10 months, wow. Are we Larry. 62?
Wait! No, I'm banned from the ranch! Oh. Never mind, I'm not. I don't know how I did that, to be honest with you. I have no idea how that works. Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. I have never seen that before in the history of John Ranch Gaming. And there's a long history of John Ranch Gaming. Hope you're doing well today, chat. Wait, we have a hype train that's so exciting. Ooh, you want to use your Prime sub right now. Ooh, you want to watch ad-free viewing. Monkey. Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well.
Branch.
My throat feels better. I have trained it sufficiently. I don't know what to do with that information, Monkey. And we're ready to game, chat. We're ready to game. We're ready to RALTS gaming. Essential today, chat. Here, let me give you a perfect world right now. We find RALTS right at the beginning. We get to play through the beginning of either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire because you guys haven't chosen that yet.
In 36 seconds, you will clip into the back room.
Wait, no, please. No, I don't want to go into the back rooms, please.
Hell yeah.
No! No, they're taking me! No!
Woo. 4 months, mother trucker. Buttock, where did you go for a month?
Chad, I was working on big video. I was working on my big cool video. What is a Poke Pendulum? That's what they do to away Pokemon. Nope, that's not how pendulums work. Never mind. Hello, everyone. Hey. Hey, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of forgot what a pendulum was, but that's okay. Anyways. How was The Bachelors? Chat, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I leave tomorrow. Yeah, I have a little bit of an issue with that, but we'll get into that. More conversations to have, am I right? Hello, chat. Welcome back to the I'm gonna get every Horde shiny in ORAS, and then we're gonna play through the game and have a good time, and maybe I'll like the game more. In the last stream, we found quite a few shinies. None that we needed. We found 4, right? I think we found 4 shinies. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, the game plan today is I would love to find RALTS. If we can find RALTS and then play through the first section of the game, or not the first section, but like we can move to a new location, that would be really epic and cool. If we don't, then I have the entire weekend that I'm gone from the bachelorette party, or no, the wedding, because I'm going to the wedding, then I'm gonna be good and be able to game. So that's That's kind of the game plan. But also, I'm gonna play Animal Crossing New Leaf for the first
Johnstone
time.
dummies.
That's gonna be really exciting. I've never played that game. Type 1 if you've played that game. I've never played, and I figured this would be my first time. I heard it's the GOAT. But I love Wild
to the
World.
haircut at 7 a.m.?
The haircut at 7 a.m., that's tomorrow, right before my flight. So surely that will go well. Yeah. I decided what I'm gonna go for, Chad. I wanna go for a new hairstyle. I really wanna tap into the things that you say, the constructive criticism you guys give me. And I've decided what I wanna get. We're gonna be doing a new hairstyle. I'm gonna go for a south side fade. I think I would look good with a south side fade. Cause listen, everybody's happy. I get the lineup and you guys get the bald. Everybody's content. There's not a complaint in chat. You know? He's his stare is so intense. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, if you didn't know, we have now a total encounters counter. We're at 15,300. We're almost over odds again. Epic. Do we get a shiny? We're gonna do a quick one. 100 encounters. Because I like going with even numbers. Even though 1,300 is an even number, it's not even enough for me. Congrats on getting married. Thank you guys so much. It's not what's happening, but... all right. Get those points in. But yeah, if you are just tuning in to this entire challenge, we are getting every shiny in ORAS, and I have a select list. I've actually curated the entire list by section. So yeah, we are looking for RALTS. It's a 5% chance. It's basically one in every 20 shinies it will show up. But here's the upside. We've already found 13 shinies. So like statistically speaking, we're close. God, I wish you were married. How would that impact my content? You're so handsome. Wait, they used the right "you're." Everybody clap. That's awesome. Why does a drink look like sewage water? Chat, it's lemonade. I knew somebody was gonna say something. It's water, but with like the liquid squirt. Can we talk about how crazy it is? There's a lot of people who don't know they're yours. And that doesn't get spoken about enough. Squirt in fursuits. It's been 12 minutes. What can I say? What can I say? Woo, thanks for the 65 months?
Hey, it's my favorite number. Loved the past videos. Inspired me to hunt Charmander from Oak in Fire Red. Wish me luck.
We're at 65 months, chat? There's no way that's right. You were the first 65 month sub. I think. That's absurd. Thank you so much. 65 months of tier 2. Did you claim a Pokemon for this video? By chance? April was 60.
Blue RALTS waiting room Johnstone dummies.
That's crazy. How are there aren't even 65 months in a year? That's what I'm saying. There's something, we need to look into that. Ahsoka, thanks for the 62 months. What's happening? Holy Fire, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Johnstone is 65 months old.
Nocta with the whole year. Thank you, Nocta. Nocti. I appreciate it. Icarus, thanks for the Prime. Phosphorus, thanks for the 2 months. Dalbino, thanks for the 43 months. Another long time sub. Purple Dragon, thanks for the 500 bits. Gladianus, thanks for the converting to a tier 1. Horsey, thanks for the 8 months. Lily, thanks for the Prime. Oh, wait. Glad used their Prime and then immediately converted to a tier 1. That is smart gameplay. That's smart gameplay. That's a double sub. That may be,
Is 8 months just as cool as 60 months?
Yes. Any sub is a cool sub. 1200 chat. Do we win early today? Twisted, thanks for the 4 months. Snarkle, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Nope. First Day, thanks for the Prime. Mothman, thanks for the 2 months. Dizzy, thanks for the 300. Spark to Life, thanks for the 43. Robster, thanks for the 5. Ortiz, thanks for the 4 months. Electric Cheese, thanks for the converting to a tier 1. Trev, thanks for the 14 months. Rooslang, thank you for the 62 months. 62, everybody. Cybernetic, thanks for the Prime. Young Squilliam, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Aster, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Lock Behind, thanks for the 8. Fizzer, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Hello, chat. I have found a relic that I would like to share. I present.
Okay.
Pot friend.
I hope you can help me spread Tot Friend around and bring joy to fellow Tot Friend enjoyers.
It's true.
On that note, Obama out. Also Obama in nature be like let me be dear.
That's also very true. These are all true things that are being spoken about today.
RALTS line has some of my favorite shinies.
I agree. I agree with that. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on this also while I'm on my trip. I don't know if I can really dual hunt, because I mean, see, it's risky because like I would bring this chat if it wasn't like $600. You know what I mean? Like I have a burner 3DS that I bring everywhere, and let it be known, even my burner 3DS, this thing is like $300 nowadays. I don't know why it's $300, but it is. But the reason why it's a burner 3DS is because it looks like this. Has this happened to anybody else's 3DS? Because apparently if it gets a little too warm, it will just peel off. I didn't know that that was a thing because I've never really taken it outside, and I took it to NAIC, which is in New Orleans, and New Orleans is like, it's hot, kinda, but it's mostly humid, and so the humidity just nuked it in my bag. And so I don't care what happens to that one now. Anyways. Also, because somebody mentioned it, I looked into new 2DS XLs and how much they cost. They are, like, for a base one, it's like $250. Crazy. Why don't you use DexNav to get RALTS? Because we're only doing hordes. Trust me, in a perfect world, that'd be fantastic. But you know what? We can do RALTS when we do the Gen 3 shiny decks. We can do DexNav that way. Maybe not for all 4 of... Wait, no, we would do Legends for that. Never mind. Forget all of that. Anytime I can play Legends Arceus, I'm playing Legends Arceus. For sure. Yeah. Yup. How many soups are we on? I think we're on 7. We have 7 soup. Strawberry or regular lemonade? I don't think that there is a combination with like a fruit with lemonade that is bad. Like you've got strawberry, you've got blueberry, but we have to go off of the premise that it's real fruit and not artificial, because like artificial strawberry lemonade is not bad. However, if you've had like actual mashed in like one of those like mortar and pestle and then you put it in, it's completely different. Tomato, I'd run it. Chad, I've had ranch ice cream. I've made it through a lot. I'm down. Watermelon lemonade, I actually had that for the first time this week. So good. So good. Yeah, Hidden Valley, I think it was like what? Because I had it on stream. What was it, like 3 years ago? Hidden Valley made a ice cream for the summer. It was just a ranch ice cream as a promotion for Hidden Valley Ranch. And I ate it, and I kind of hated that I liked it a little bit. I did not finish it, so it was wasteful, but it was not as bad as you would think it would be. It's shocking what milk and sugar can do to anything. Yep. That's not the worst food combination they've ever made, like society. There are significantly worse ones. I can think of many just right off the bat. Let's start with the Sour Patch Kids cereal. Let's start with that one. Who had that one? I'm sorry to hear that, Celestial. Hopefully my streams can make it better. Sorry to hear that, that's tough. Squirt and Fur.
Forever kicking myself for losing my 3Ds around the time the D's store was closing and couldn't get Pokemon Bank. I recently got a shiny Fennekin which is now stuck there.
I went to the D's store and everybody knew you. Thanks to the 300. Yeah, another one. I brought this up before. There was an era, I don't remember specifically what year it was, so you probably know better than I do, but there was a year where I think it was also the Sour Patch Kids effect, where they released a like as a promotional thing, they released a flaming hot Sour Patch Kid. And then every company in the candy aisle decided to make a flaming hot flavor. Like, there were flaming hot Jolly Ranchers. There were flaming hot gummy bears. There were flaming hot trolley worms. And none of them were good. Not a single one of them were good. Because you know what they were trying to do, chat? Not trying to get controversial, but they were trying to make Mexican candy. They were trying to make, like, the equivalent of, like, chamoy and tahini candy. And they Americanized it so bad. And it was foul. It didn't even light a candle to the real deal. Which was also in the same aisle, I would like to know. It's like, which one would I rather have? John, you know ball. What did I say? What in the world did I say? Yeah, they have Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. They were making things that were never made before. Already at 15,000, that's light work, chat. Light work. I've seen your videos on YouTube. I want to ask, of all the shinies, what's your least favorite? Let's not think from like the low-hanging fruit. There are ones that you could pick out. I want to say, let's not pick ones that are similar. Let's try and find one that is just genuinely, the potential was so much higher. Charcadet Line was wasted. So I would agree with you on that, but it's also like the lore of it, because the armor is applied to the Pokemon. Like, I definitely would have loved to see a better shiny on those. Like, they either swap them or whatever it may be. But that's like, the being inside the armor is the shiny. It's just you don't see anything, if that makes sense, because it's just covered up. It's just the eyes. But for sure, yeah, that's a fantastic example. Yeah, Krokorok. Specifically Krokorok. Crocodile they kind of fixed in Scarlet and Violet, but Krokorok has just been... Because here's my logic behind it. Because you could say Garchomp, you could say Golden Go, you could say Seal, you could say, did I say Garchomp? Gengar. But that's because they didn't try. I'm talking about ones where they actively tried to make a different variation of a shiny and it just didn't pan out. Like, there was strong effort. There was strong effort put into it. Flabebe. Flabebe is cursed because it's tiny. Ogie Dogie. Oh yeah, that's actually that's a great one. I didn't even think about that because you can't get it, but that's very true. Keep that one locked. Odds are they're gonna probably do those as raids as well, right? At some point during ZA cycle. Yeah, that's the unpleasant gradient, because it's like green, purple, or like pink, and brown. Those colors are not destined to ever work. Ever in history. That's a color set you should give to... Who's that guy who dresses like absurdly well? What's his name?
Scarlet and yours stay winning, cuss the future paradox shinies are so samey.
Wisdom K, yeah. Where you guys know the ramen hoodie? Oh, that video is so hard. He's known for making any fit work. And he made the ramen hoodie look designer. That is genuinely, I did not think that was possible. He also did the Galaxy Wolf hoodie. Yeah, the Galaxy Wolf hoodie was crazy. Spotted, thanks for the 5 months. I know this is not really PR brand safe to say, but I had the company that made the Galaxy hoodie reach out to me, and they wanted to do a sponsor for a video, and I laughed when I saw the email. I was like, there's no way that's happening. Would you still like Dumby if he looked like this? Yes.
No spoilers, but quite a few insiders including Nate the Hate, the guy who leaked the date of the Switch 2 announcement, have said that there will be a general Nintendo Direct this week. Do you have any hopes for announcements?
I hope that they announce some games. Imagine this, chat. I like thinking outside the box because I want to say things that nobody's ever said. You know Waluigi Pinball the map, but what about Waluigi Pinball the game? Where's that?
If you could delete a Pokemon or evolution line from existence, John, which one are you picking?
Quilladin, hit it with hammers. Hit him with a lot of hammers. Thanks for the 6 months. Olivia, thanks for the Prime. Purple Dragon, thanks for the 500. Mine's hot take, but my least favorite shiny is Charizard. I feel like there was potential and I see the vision. Well, there were 3 Charizards, chat. There were 3 shiny Charizards. People don't know this lore, but there were. Because there was Gold, Silver, Crystal shiny Charizard, which was Orpal. And then they had Colosseum shiny Charizard. And that was like, it's kind of closer to Gen 2, but it's still different. Let me pull it up. Or not Colosseum, what do those get Stadium?
Johnstone Dummies.
Yeah, this was Stadium Charizard. Pretty similar, for the most part, to this Charizard. But the wings were darker. Look at Umbreon, no, because I'm just gonna get sad, Luda. I'll be devastated. Yeah, because Colosseum is, they reverted back to, I think, to like what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Stadium 2 Shiny Fear would have changed that man's entire trajectory. I have a brave question to ask that you can say it, chat, I'm a consumer. I have consumed and did not really look into it, but it's mostly because it was cheap at the time that I bought it. I own all 3 of the Japanese stadiums. If you didn't know, there are 3 Pokemon stadiums that released in Japan. Only 2 released internationally. And I don't really know the difference between 1 and 2. Because Pokemon Stadium 2 in Japan was Pokemon Stadium 1 in the US, and Pokemon Stadium 2 in the US was Pokemon Stadium 3 in Japan. So the first one's so bad. Oh. Let me just show you, because it's neat lore. I don't really know what the market is for these things anymore. See, I bought all of the Japanese Pokemon games in 2020 when they were absolutely dirt cheap. So every single one I have is in like unbelievable condition. So I believe, is this number 1? This is Pokemon Stadium 1, correct? Like their first one. Because then they released a second, oh yeah, because it has a 2 next to it. Then they released Pokemon Stadium 2, which has everything. Right. And then they released Pokemon Stadium 3, which is the one that you know as Pokemon Stadium 2. But they just didn't add it. It's just, I believe it's just Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver. Something. Yeah. Large boxes, too. Hey, Chad, what would you say is a generally good price for a copy of Pokemon Crystal? One thing that I have learned is that It depends on a lot of factors. If you're looking for just like just the game only and you don't really care how the label looks or anything, you could probably find one for about $100. If you wanted like a if you wanted one with a clean label, it starts to creep up to like the 150, 160. Yeah, check sold listings. That's the tech. Yep. Japanese is probably around 40 now. Hotarita, thanks for the 9 months.
Plink.
That's true. Yeah, the odd egg was a that was event only. It was through like the phone. It was through the cell phone carrier. Which I think a lot of people kind of forgot about. To get Mew in Crystal, because it was Japan only, it was available, like the event for it was available through like a cell phone service. You had to have an adapter that plugged into your Game Boy that connected to your cell phone. And like through cell service, you could download the event. And I think it was not like a specific carrier, but you needed a specific thing to do it. I don't really know too much about it. It's I think a majority of it is lost lore. There are a bunch of birthdays. Chat, type one if it's your birthday today. Let's see. It was less than a year running, and they're very they've done that a lot of times. A lot of times. You look fantabulous today. Hey, thanks. One of the most infamous ones that I've brought up multiple times that I went to a Nintendo event, because they used to be called Nintendo events. Not to be boomer, but they used to be called that. And I went to a Nintendo event at Toys R Us. This was in 2007. And they had an event distribution for Manaphy to tie in with the release day of Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. That event, it was available for one singular day. Aside from Pokemon Ranger, this was the first time they had ever released Manaphy. And it was available for 3 hours. 3 hours on one day in 2007. And when I went, there were maybe at the beginning when they like started everything up, because I got there early, I think there was less than 10 people. There were less than 10 people there who were playing. It was just a bunch of parents and their kids. What star should I choose in white too? Snivy. You remember the event Mew at Toys R Us? So that was before my time, unfortunately. That was before my gaming time. Like it wasn't, but I did not know that it existed. Yeah, Manaphy was the first one I ever went to. Because I went to Manaphy, I went to Darkrai, I went to Shaman, I went to Regigigas. I didn't go to Dragonite, which I was sad about because that Dragonite was illegal at the time. It was a level 50 Dragonite. I went to Arceus.
Hi.
And Arceus was kind of one of the last ones, because after that is when Gen 5 came out. And they started to do a lot of online distributions rather than in person. There were not many Gen 5 Toys R Us distributions. Also, they swapped to GameStop. And the GameStop ones, I went and did the Shiny Beasts, I did Celebi. Have you seen any movies recently? I mean, I watched Pokemon Forever because they were showing that on Twitch. No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Yesterday night. Yeah, so I watched that. And I'm gonna probably watch a movie on the plane while I shiny hunt. Third movie's on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I've been going through the Pokemon TV channel. It's kind of crazy how many people don't really know that they're just uploading for free every single Pokemon episode daily. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 4 years for them to upload everything, but I mean, they're doing it consistently, so. What's your favorite Pokemon movie, chat? Out of all of them. Now that TV is gone, I know. That's a whole different conversation to get into. Deoxys. Love Deoxys. I haven't seen all of the movies, to be fair. I started chipping through most of them at the beginning of this year, but then I stopped. Yeah, like I haven't seen Hoopa. I haven't seen the Zoroark one. I didn't see anybody say Zarude, which makes me sad. That's a banger movie. That's a really, really, really good movie. And it's kind of backwards that I went to these events for these shiny distributions, or not shiny distributions, but for like the Pokemon distributions, and all of them were tied into a movie, and I didn't go see any of the movies. Except Temple of the Sea. I did see that one. But everything else I didn't. You know what's even crazier is like I could have gone to the Mew event, I just didn't connect the dots because I got Lucario and the Mystery of Mew on day one. Like on DVD. I just didn't know that that was an option to go get a Mew. So what happens if you don't finish this challenge before ZA comes out? I can't play ZA. I legally can't. I must sit down and I must game until I'm done. And I blow up. Can you wish me luck that I get shiny Indigo Minior? Hey, good luck. I'm very excited for ZA now that it's creeping up, because I kind of don't really know what we're getting into, which is a little bit concerning from a content perspective, but it's exciting from a fun perspective. So, the Lucario movie had a promo card in the DVD box. Did you keep it? What did it look like? Yeah, I definitely do have it. Because I have the Jirachi one. I have the Unknown J from the movie 3. Yeah, I've already pre-ordered. I'm good. What starter will you choose for ZA? Totodile. Totodile. Because at the end of the day, if it's like Legends Arceus, you get all of them. So. It was a non-holo Mew from Hoenn Phantoms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have that. I've seen that card recently. I think it's in my binder somewhere. Yeah. Cool. Did you order the Pokemon Center one? No, I did not. No, I ordered mine digitally. Yep. No, this is with Shiny Charm chat. It's 1 in 1365, and we are over odds. What was your first ever shiny? Let me take you back. Flashback, 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 flashback. Flashback, 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 flashback. I was playing through my copy of Pokemon Leaf Green, because when I was younger, I got a copy of Emerald, and I got a copy of Fire Red for my birthday. Once I beat Fire Red, I'm like, ooh, I want to play that game again, but I don't want to start my save file over. And so I went to Walmart, and I bought Pokemon Leaf Green. And I was playing through Pokemon Leaf Green, and I was training to beat Misty. And I went up through the Nugget Bridge, and I went to the left side where you go do the Mew glitch, and I'm walking around, I'm doing encounters, and then I see a gold Pidgey. And I was like, wait a second, what is that? That looks super epic and cool. Why does it look different? I was like, okay, well, clearly it's important. Maybe it's related to the story or something, so let me catch it. I check my bag. I only have 5 balls. Oh no. First ball I throw. It breaks out. Second ball. It breaks out. Third ball. It breaks out and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is not good. I throw another ball, my 4th ball. It breaks out. I have 1 ball left. I throw that thing with my entire A press. That's right, baby, we caught it. We caught it. And to this day, I still have it. It is sitting in my Pokemon home somewhere. Mine was a Graveler in Crystal. It blew up. Lame. Would you have your career if not for that Pidgey? I mean, I didn't care about shiny hunting at that point. It was not even a concept in my head that I could like hunt him down. I thought it was just you play the games and you're just blessed with one. I never like forced my way into getting one.
You have been cursed to never get that shiny RALTS, and your head to never have a strand of hair, little man, until you finish the Gen 7 living dex.
Oh yeah? They're probably right. Thanks for the 14 months. Catariven, thanks for the 58 months of tier 2. Did you claim a Pokemon for this video? Because you can. Slim Tom, thanks for the 20 months, if I didn't say that. And yeah, I definitely would have to go and look for that. I believe it's in my Pokemon home. I can't imagine it's anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, because it wouldn't be an Ultra Sun and Moon. That'd be the last game I could think of it being in. I don't recall ever putting it in any other game. So, yeah. We could try and find it today. Because there are a lot of, like, my OG shinies from when I was really young. Because I have, I got a Magnemite in New Mauville in my copy of Emerald. Yeah, it was Emerald. And I evolved that into Magnezone. I played through a second copy of Fire Red, and I found the Gift Eevee in Celadon was also shiny. I didn't even soft reset. It was just in my playthrough. It just happened to be shiny. Because here's the thing is, whenever I play a Pokemon game, like as a kid, because I've always said this, I didn't have a lot of video games. My parents weren't crazy about video games. And so if I got a video game, I played that game until I couldn't play it. Get every second out of it. And so because of that, I would play a ton of my Pokemon games to the point where getting a shiny was just kind of like expected at some point to get them. Like in every single game. So pretty much every game that I have played, I've just naturally found a shiny. Yeah. I was trying to think of all of them. It's so long ago. I've gone through listing them off. But do you remember how much the games cost back then, out of curiosity? Oh, I remember the prices. Oh, I remember going into a GameStop and buying Pokemon Platinum for $34.99. And I didn't have sales tax either, so it was actually $34.99. Oh, it's 35, I forgot. That's his real voice. What proof do you have? Yeah, because what was the price of 3DS games? They were 40, right? I think they were 40. Heart Gold Soul Silver was a little bit more because of the Poke Walker. I believe Heart Gold Soul Silver retail was 40. Or something, 45. Yeah. Yeah. On the upside, the era of video games being significantly more expensive, like for Pokemon, is kind of gone. Like, accessibility is so much higher now with the 3DS and the Switch. For a lot of reasons. But I think just having a digital era of video games has reduced the need to overcharge. So that's cool. Would you ever do a Pokemon Quest shiny hunting challenge? You just reminded me of that game, so probably not. Probably not. No, it's not. DS games are still like $100 each. Well, I said Switch and 3DS. And I said online. Because the DS didn't have an online service to buy games. The DSi did, but it wasn't like full titles. Like you can buy Sun and Moon for probably $15. Which is awesome. But what I will say is, in this day and age, if you would like to buy a current, we're gonna say 3DS, well no, if you want to buy a Switch game, and this will just apply to the future, the best time to buy those games is just during like Black Friday. You can get them for significantly cheaper. Or if you follow like the websites that let you know when they go discounted, but it's just super rare with Nintendo games. My birthday is tomorrow. Can I get a happy birthday? Hey, happy birthday!
$35.99.
Yeah, Deku
In
deals.
that amount of money, you can almost buy 5 Big Macs with fries.
That's kind of a sad fact, don't you think, Kat? Thanks to the 52 months of Tier 2. Can I get 5 big booms? No. Not anymore. Not after what happened. Milo, thanks to the 18 months of Prime. Thank you.
Hey there, Jimothy Rock.
Do you see the phone, that app that emulates Pokemon games and can connect to the DS? I don't, like... Am I crazy for saying that I don't see the appeal in that? I want to say this from a perspective that I am, like, very fortunate that I can just buy the games whenever I need them. And, like, I grew up having the games. I understand that people who are younger than me don't have that opportunity. But, like, I just can't see the fun in playing on your phone. Like, there's no tactile aspect to it. That's actually, like, the largest thing for me over anything. Is it you're not playing it on a console, and you're just, like, I don't know. It just feels wrong. I don't know. I also can't advocate for that, obviously. But yeah. It just doesn't feel good. You can connect a controller to it. Sure. Sure. I don't know. Still not crazy about it. It's probably mostly because I already have them, you know, in every way that I possibly could. What's the newest hunt? Just hordes? Yeah, we're going for every horde shiny, and we're currently looking for RALTS. We need a RALTS. Clint, thanks for the 10 months. What sticker should I make today? Rat. A rat. It's like it thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Chat, it is September. All subs are discounted. 25% off, 35% if you've never subbed in your life. I gotta switch to play Scarlet, and it's literally the only game I have for the Switch. Like Switch or Switch 2. How many phases are we at? I think we're at 10. Yeah. 10. Yep. Because we have 13 so far. We just have Zigzagoon, C-Dot, Lotad. Which on paper doesn't look very good, but I mean,
smile.
We've been finding shinies, so. We have been. How do you play on 2 3DS consoles at the same time? I have 2 hands. They're right here. And I click. I click with my hands. Thin, thanks to the Prime. That's AI. AI this. Now do 4. I've done it. I've done it. Darkrai, Manaphy. Shaman. Yeah, I did it for Shaman. Yep. Alien? Thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. It's John's birth year on screen. You think I'm born in 1790? 1790, chat. Good year. I don't think that was a good year, no. How about that? Explains why you're bald. That doesn't make any sense. You guys are just talking. This is sour gaming, everybody. There's so many levels to why I'm not happy right now. Did that hit? Yes, chat, your parlay hit. We did find it within the ratio, so yes. Yep. I would also like to note, oh, I was gonna say that was our 3rd Lotad in a row, but it wasn't. It wasn't. But it still sucks. Completed the line. This is our 4th one. We've been completed. It's also in the same spot that the last one was in. $16,000 encounters for a 35%. Wait, oh, true. We did hit 16,000 encounters on top of that. That's actually really epic. That's a good number. No, this isn't the first Lotad. Radio, the total, the 16,000 is every encounter we have got for every single shiny. This is shiny number 14 across. So we are statistically under odds for everything. That's mostly because I think we found one of them at 60 encounters. That would probably do it. What's left? We need a RALTS. A RALTS. Also another woman. Shout out to women. Do you use a playlist for the soundtracks? Yep. I do. Yeah, the RALTS is 5%, but let's look at it from like John Gaming math perspective, right? Because it's, if it doesn't get in this ball, I'm knocking it out. If it doesn't get in this ball, I'm knocking it out. That's what I thought. Can you repel trick? Nope. What do I name this Lotad, chat? What in the world do I name this? Okay. Girly. Girly. Okay. It's nature guessing. Nature guessing time. Name it Load Dad. I don't want to do that. Nature guesses, everybody. Oh, I forgot about Dwerk. That's true. This one is modest. Impish. Impish. Okay. I heal. What keeps you keep on going for the shiny when you are on a dry streak? I've been trying to get a shiny hunted Totodile in the original gold game and I'm about to lose it. Your heart's just not in it. Your heart's just not in it. You better lock in right now. You better sit down and start clicking those buttons. No, I just watched movie. John has thousands of followers on him if he stops. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna admit that my thought process with making this video, like after a couple days, I'm like, oh man, this is probably gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. I was like, I don't know if I have the time. Maybe I should switch up the video. And as I was having these thoughts, I saw somebody uploaded a clip of me announcing that I was doing this challenge, and it got like 30,000 views in a day, and I was like, oh, okay, now everybody knows. Can't really back out now. Now I have to do it. But it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just a little worried about the time frame here. It is a little bit of peer pressure. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just want to address this because people have been tagging me in it like an absurd amount. People are using my videos in TikToks now. Like somebody is uploading the Let's Go Shiny like big video. They're uploading it in like 2-minute parts, which is absurd. And I'm not crazy about it, but it is free promo. You know, is it stolen content? Yes. It's not one of those things where I would like people to do it. Like stream clips, absolutely. You can post as many of those as you want. You know. But also, I don't know how to word this the right way. I made a lot of money from that video, and so I don't know if I'm being greedy. I don't really know where I'm sitting on this. So yeah, I know. But also reporting on TikTok, I feel like doesn't go very far. You know. Because I don't really understand how you do it. $1 million. Yeah, I made $1 million on that video. 1 million American dollar. Yeah, it was actually Pookie coin. I lied. You want to know something that doesn't go far? Your hair length. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for 3 hours. Actually, I can only time you out for an hour, so next time you speak, I'm just gonna time you out again. Because I'll never forget that stuff. Epic. I only get a couple options. You're getting the shiny on 95, hashtag first time chatter. Wait, I trust them. Who are you gonna pick as your ZA starter? What if I told you there's a secret 4th starter? You know the 3 that you get. I'm gonna give you some like secret lore. You get Chikorita, you get Tepig, you get Totodile, right? But if you reject all 3 options, he's like, okay. And he gives you the Mega Bracelet and gives you Lucario. Just like in X and Y. Albeit a little bit early, but it happens. The game gets way easier, let me tell you. Way easier. Yeah, there probably will be a mystery gift or like some code thing that they do, because they do it for every single game. But usually it's like 50 Pokeballs and some potions or something like that, and nobody ever redeems them. They're giving RALTS away? Oh. Well, why are we doing this then? What's the point? There was a really cool one that they gave away. I forget what it is though.
If you reject the Mega Bracelet and Lucario, he gives you secret 4 Terra lore.
That's also true. What's better than 2 Terra? 2 Terra. No, it was Sword and Shield. They had a Sword and Shield one. I just forget what it was. I can grab it. It was this special edition of the Sword and Shield double pack. If you bought this one, it came with a gold steelbook, but it also came with like those 2 Pokemon or something. By the way, if you own this is like apparently not very expensive, but it is expensive. Because look at this steelbook. This is I believe a Target exclusive. It's a banger. It's probably one of the best things that they've ever put out. And the inside's the same. Yeah, what was the code you got? Oh, it's for a secret Dynamax battle that you can do with Larvitar or Jangmo-o. Or you can do both. You do both battles. Show us the code so you can redeem it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I did. I really thought that I did that. And I would have been sad because I definitely have never used those codes. I think there are some other ones as well. Was there a Scarlet and Violet Steelbook? I know that there was one for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but that was it was a Best Buy exclusive that you could get them. And when I went to my Best Buy, they didn't have them until the day after. They got them late or something like that, so I never got one. And it was pretty cool. But like, I feel like Steelbooks are generally pretty useless. They are just display pieces. I don't understand why Steelbooks don't have like 18 slots on them. Like, I think that the Steelbook should be used to store your games. Wouldn't that be more useful than having one singular cartridge slot? Like, it can't be that much more expensive to fit more brackets in. And this is a problem that's existed forever. Forever. Like one Steelbook that I wanted as a kid was the Halo 3 one. It would, but how would they sell you more Steelbooks? Chad, I know multiple people who aren't content creators who will buy a special edition console and then buy another one because it just happens to look cooler and they're tired of their old one. It's people love buying things.
Yippee.
I think you underestimate how much people love consuming. Like when the Animal Crossing Switch came out, it was a mess. It was a mess, Chad. Everybody wanted that console. Every single person wanted it. When the Majora's Mask 3DS came out, everybody wanted that one. What do you think is the best custom console of all time? Like, not custom made by a person, but custom made by the creators of the console. The Halo 4 one was really good. It was better than the game. Orange GameCube? You know the way to my heart. Pokeball 2DS is cool. Yeah. There are some really, really niche ones though, chat. You'd be surprised. One of my favorite ones, just because it's quirky, is the Nintendo Labo Switch. I believe it was a contest and there are only like 2 that exist. Something like that. The Target Game Boy Advance. Who thought Labo was a good idea? I think Labo is great. It's just you're not the demographic. As are most of us. Let's look at it from this perspective. A majority of the things that kids do nowadays is like related to technology, which isn't a bad thing. It's just the volume that they receive it is bad. And so trying to find methods to kind of bridge that gap to more like creative forms of media is not a bad thing in my eyes. And I don't remember it being too expensive for it. For like what it is. Because like being able to build a piano out of cardboard and everything, I think that's fun. Like it's a fun little weekend thing. It's like longevity for it is not great. But I think finding ways for kids to be creative is a great thing. Another DS I want is the Poke Park one.
We need to bring back Leapfrog. That shit was goated as a kid.
I actually didn't have a Leapfrog. Fun fact. Thanks to 300. Yeah, the Panasonic Q. I didn't realize that thing is like not as expensive as it used to be. Like, it is expensive, but it is not to the level that I believed it was. Like, it's kind of tempting to get one. If you didn't know, the Panasonic Q is it's a GameCube with a CD player built into it, so you can like listen to CDs, and it is completely glossy. I believe the most expensive portion of it is the controller, right? Like, the console is pretty expensive, but the controllers are really hard to find. Oh, it's a DVD player. See, even I didn't know that. But that's what it looks like, and it plays exactly like a GameCube. No, the Pokepark DS is like 300 something, 400. Yeah, it's really neat. It's cool. It was a Japan only, I believe. Cool controller, because I don't think they ever made a gray controller. I think it has a GBA player in it too. Where would it be? Where would it load? Like in the back? Because you can see right here. That's the internet port. And that looks like the loader for the Game Boy player. So I guess you would like twist those off and then you'd put the Game Boy player on it or something. I don't really know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me just see how much does it cost? Just for the console. Oh, I think I found one that wasn't functional. Yeah, never mind. These things are very expensive. Just for the console. Oh, these are for parts. Oh. A tested working one that I see is $1,300. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I didn't see that. I saw 4 parts for $600, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of money, but that's not as much as I thought it would be. How many subs for you to buy one? How many subs for me to buy a Panasonic Q? The same amount it costs. That's a great metric. Probably. Hold on, I'm gonna do some John math. Let me do some John math real quick. What's the number of the... Like 350 subs. Math, everybody. What shiny do you think I'm gonna get next? Who else had the GBA adapter for the GameCube? I bought it for this this GameCube that I have. It hasn't come in the mail yet. If everybody gifted 1 sub right now, I could get 2 of them. Epic. RALTS. Okay, I love that. I love that energy. It would be really cool to get one, just so we could go into like a different location. Yeah, because the next location that we're gonna head to, it's like really easy to get shinies. So, if everybody uses their Prime sub, we can get one. Do creators get less money from September? Nope, I get the exact same amount. That's also why I push it. Like it's, you get it and there's no compromise. Same thing with Prime subs, I get the same amount from Prime. What area would be next? It would be west of Petalburg. I already used my Prime sub on Saturday. Hey, as long as you use it, that's all that matters. Vision, thanks for the Prime. What shiny did I find? Lotad. Yeah, it's 104 south. No, it's 103. 103, chat. The last week on September with the gifted sub bonus, are you gonna stream more? Yeah, chat, when I get back from my trip, I'll be streaming not every day, but I'll be streaming like this pretty much every day. 103 is above Oldale. Oh, right. Yeah, let's mod that guy. They're right. Yeah, sorry, we're going backwards. Middleman, thanks for the Prime. How's shiny hunting going? We already have one. It's been 1 hour, one shiny. Imagine we get one shiny every single hour. In a perfect world, chat, in a perfect world. That'd be very nice. You playing 2 games? Yep. Yep. The last week is the only gifted sub portion. Wait, what do you mean? Also, I found out some crazy lore yesterday. Because I've been looking at like buying GameCube stuff, and so I have been scrolling on eBay. You know how they made the GameCube Switch controller? That thing is like stupid expensive now. Have they only released it once? Because I bought it. I didn't know, because it's like $100 or something for one. That's not worth it. When you gift subs on the last week, they have it sponsored, so where there's a bonus gifted on top of it. Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. Do you like ORAS? I'm not crazy about it, but I like that I am playing it now.
Big Stone, what's good with you today?
Chillin', clicking, dreaming. Black Lizard on, thanks for the 13 months. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just looking for RALTS. You can do all Horde shinies in X and Y? Maybe at some point, yeah. It's about right now on the Nintendo website. Oh. Fair enough. Thankful, thanks for the tier 1. And your emotes? 35% off. Epic. John, should I start streaming? Yes. If you want to stream, go stream. Big savings. Love to see it. Yeah. If that's something you're passionate about, like if you want to create content, you want to stream, you want to make TikToks or whatever, just go do it. Why do you need my validation? That's if you think you're gonna have fun with it, you should run it. Just see what happens. You'll never know until you do it. Because we want to collab, well, that won't happen. But yeah. I'm sure there are other people who would. John, should I put a down payment on a car? Is it yours? Or are you blessing the community? They said a car. You ever gotten all the hidden grotto Pokemon? No, it's one of those things, chat, where like, there are some completionist things that just don't really have much more than like the surface level of what it is. Cause like I get all the hidden grotto Pokemon and then what? That's it. That's like the whole video. I only ever get items in the grottos? Yeah, that is a grind. Yeah, like one of the worst videos I've ever made is I got every hidden item on every Pokemon. I was really bored that weekend. That's a great showcase of a Johnstone video that should have never been made. So. And I think I did some hidden grotto stuff in that. Yeah, you do get the hidden abilities. That's cool. That's definitely neat. And I kinda... I mean, I had to, right? Like, how many hidden grottos did I have to check? I think it was like 50 or 30 or something like that. There was a medal in Black 2 White 2. There were so many medals that I don't remember all the medals, but there was one definitely for checking. There was one for checking every hidden grotto, but I think there was also one for catching a certain amount or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago, chat. I have aged horribly. Yeah, you had to get hidden items. Yup. Yup. Honestly, chat, how many hours do you think you're gonna get out of ZA? We could use like Arceus as a metric. Cause I know I'm getting hundreds. That's just how it is, just with like my work and everything. But 100, yeah. 500. I don't think I have 500 hours in Legends. That's a lot of hunting. Because typically the story is like 10 hours. 10, 15. With dex completion. Getting all the Pokemon. Shiny hunting. I want to say like 300. It would be more of a Kirby Air Riders is in November, yeah. Yeah, I am very curious about that game. I would love to see what, like a little bit more. I know they did a direct or whatever. I'm not confident Legends EA is gonna have a lot of sustainability in regards to what? Like entertainment? Because I honestly think it's gonna have the same lifespan that Arceus had. Yeah.
It was great to meet you at Worlds, John. I was the guy who asked about your platform shoes, lol. Smiley face emoji.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the 6 months. I think they look hard. I'll probably bring those on my trip. Yeah, I also got photos of my meet and greet. Hold on one second, chat. Yeah, I have some photos. This is the meet and greet. And we met. We met and greeted. Yeah, they had like a camera crew and everything for it. It was pretty cool. John, you've gotten me back into shiny hunting in X and Y ORS. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Good luck with your hunts. Did you greet? I did. I greet many. Yeah, everybody was nice. I wish they announced a special ZA edition for Switch 2. It's just not the time. It's just not the time. What do you think happens earlier? Shiny Ralts or 2 shinies at the same time? Definitely a shiny Ralts. For sure. It would be really funny if I were to ever get 2 shinies at once. 2 Ralts would be crazy if they were 2 different, if they were like one was Boik and one was Gurk. Because then we would have to make a strong decision. Because you only get one. You keep one and the other perishes. Can I get a buff for that? 1 on each game? That would be really sick. The boy will be the correct choice, but what about women, chat? Have we considered that? Have we considered appreciating women? What's that? That doesn't surprise me. Good luck with Heatmore, Miltank, Carbink, and Sudowoodo. Those are all in X and Y, but thank you. Those are all in X and Y. One day we might go to X and Y, but we're also just starting with this one. Don't you mean Wo-Chien? Speaking of, available now, everybody. Shiny Wo-Chien. You can get that. Also, whoever said that the Chi-Yu raids were easy, why? Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie like that? I took on Wo-Chien when they first started this entire raid rotation. I was soloing that thing. And Nimi and I went to go do them, like after stream, yesterday? No, 2 days ago. And we got bodied. It's not easy. I don't know who said that. I don't know what insane Pokemon you have, but because we ran 2 Ogerpon, and we only won once out of 3 attempts. Azumarill, tried that too. I saw people run Hisui and Samurott. I just didn't want to go through the effort of making that. Did you take away its ability? No. No, because I had Ogerpon. Kyogre. Oh, wait, that's... With like Kyogre Water Spout. Is Water Spout in the game? Probably not. Ooh, that'd be so sick. Also, when we did beat it, we ended up getting Herba. Good farm. Very good farm. Can the Switch 2 Joy-Cons wake up a Switch 2 from sleep? Probably, right? Probably. You ever do a shiny generation quest for your favorite Pokemon? If I did, I would have to lie. Because my favorite shiny would be, or my favorite Pokemon is Fampy, and Fampy is not in Gen 1, and so I'd have to say a Gen 1 Pokemon instead. So, because I have Scizor, so I could do Scizor. Who else would I do? Just missing no glitch a shiny Gen 1 Manaphy. That's unfortunately fair. How did you and Nimi meet? She called me bald. And I talked about boobs. And here we are. How many 5% hunts do you have in this challenge? Respectfully, chat, you don't want to know that. You don't want to know that information. It's some. There are some. What I will say is there are some easy routes. There are actually quite a few easy locations. Yeah, we are just stuck in Zigzagoon territory. This is also the second, this is the hardest location, like the hardest badge out of all of them. Yep. I'm interested to see how many duplicate shinies you get. Just based off of day one, you guys said that I was gonna get about 100 phases. It's probably gonna be more than that. I wonder how many shiny Spendo you're gonna find on its route. That one's gonna be really fast, because we can magnet pull for Skarmory. Skarmory goes from 5% to 50%, just like that. So. And we'll also be using static as well for some of them, which, like, we had to go for Plusle and Minun. But also, Magnemite is on that route, and so I don't know. It will be a little bit better, but like, it's like marginally better. You have Shiny Charm? Yep. Do you have to make a new team for the Elite Four? We will figure that out. I think that'll also be a fun aspect of it. Like trying to figure out what we do, like make a team. Because we'll have so many options. All Mega Evolution team. Can you get all the Mega Stones before you face the Elite Four? Most you can. Because, like, Gardevoir obviously would be one that we could get. I don't want to spoil. Well, actually, no, the spreadsheet. You guys have seen it. There aren't really many Mega Evolutions. Bagon, Swablu, Sableye, Banette, Glalie. I think Glalie is going to be a pass on that one. Ooh, imagine Mega Crobat. Oh, Mega Crobat be sick. Oh yeah, Mawile. Yeah. Yeah. Do I go for Numel? No. I'm thinking of yesterday. I shiny hunted Numel in Scarlet and Violet. I be far. I'm so glad that they fixed Crobat. They got him veneers. His Coliseum sprite is absolutely horrifying? Horrifying. Sorry, I couldn't think of a word. Yeah, like Stadium 2 Crobat. It's really any of the 3D games. I think it was also in Battle Revolution. It looked kind of scary too. Yeah. Let's see it? No. I don't want to lose my audience. My girlfriend quotes, "I be farting all the time." Awesome. Shout out to your girlfriend. Okay, we're coming up to 600. Gomu, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. Thank you. Crobat went to Turkey for new teeth. I heard about that. I did hear about that. Because the model from Stadium, yeah, Battle Revolution just kind of like revamped a lot of the models that were from that, because it's Genius Sonority, like they made all of those games. So they had their hand in all of the 3D games, and so they just probably used the models and then made them, they just added more polygons to make them look more modern. I don't really know how that works, to be honest, but animation-wise, they're pretty similar. Oh, I slept weird and now my neck hurt. This may be my final stream ever, chat. Devastating news, I know. Also, chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and it adds 1 roll to my shiny encounter. I'm excited to shiny have the megas. Yeah, chat, what are you excited about most with ZA? Lore? Just having a new game? Because it's been a long time, chat, since we've had a new game. It's been almost 3 years since we've had a Pokemon game. Time flies. Battle mechanics are really good. It's just, it's a learning curve. I am curious about the photography aspect of it. I'm a B-roll fiend. I love seeing like ways that I can take scenic shots. What are we hunting for now? RALTS. Shalfa Honedge. And don't hide the odds from us like the other games? What do you mean? Hiding what odds? Like shiny odds? Because they have historically always never said what the shiny odds are. The only time in like recent history they've done it was for Scarlet and Violet, and they didn't even give the right number. Yeah, that's supposed to be a mystery in Pokemon. This time we go 92 times over odds. I don't like your energy. You kind of scare me a little bit. They'll lock stuff in ZA 100%. Yeah, any of the legendaries, that's just how you should see Pokemon from now on, is anytime they add a legendary to a game and it's like relatively new or new to that specific theme of game, it will not be shiny. It just won't be. I hope we get shiny AZ Float in ZA. We won't, but I hope. If anything, that would be the gift in home. It would be the home reward. I could absolutely see that. But not in-game, for sure. Yep. And that's exciting, knowing that that won't be available for a while. But it's cool that that's like a thing that they seem to be doing now for every single game. I love that. It makes me very happy. Which means over time, after probably a decade, we will have all of the shinies that are available in Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you get Floette. That's probably like the post-game gift, is you get Eternal Floette from AZ. Like it'll be important to the story with Zygarde and everything, and then the post game is just gonna be like, get Eternal Floette, but also get Zygarde complete form. That's my read for that. Victini? Victini doesn't really have any relation to the game, though. That's the issue. If they did, like, DLC, maybe. Who knows? You think we get any regional forms? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did for Arceus. Are there any recent gens that didn't have regional forms? I don't think so. Even with DLCs, I mean, they had the birds, the glaring birds. Shiny Diancie or Volcanion, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want Volcanion. I really do, but that's tough because those Pokemon have been locked for so long. Has Diancie ever been shiny? Was it shiny for like one event, but it wasn't like US, Korea, Japan, something like that? Hoopa's never been shiny. To my understanding, Volcanion's never been shiny either. It's Go Torkalos? Yeah. But it could also be Volcanion, because Volcanion came out this year. Wasn't Hoopa also Korea only? I have gone back and forth with chat on that. Apparently it was never shiny. I swore it was a McDonald's promotion, but it wasn't. We looked, we googled. Have you gotten RALTS yet? Nope. Nope. We found 13 shinies though. We're on the gamer grind. Not me thinking that catching 2 shiny Carbink, it would evolve into Diancie. I mean, the logic's there, Beth. The logic's there. And we had Fione. We have Fione that didn't evolve into Manaphy, but it was like, they're related. I wonder if they'll let us evolve Meltan. I don't think that there will be, for a very, very, very long time, a game that has that ability because it's a reason to play Pokemon Go. It's a reason to suck you in. Which is smart. What if Go shuts down? That won't happen. You know how much money Pokemon Go makes per year, chat? Well, how much money did they make last year? Was it $3 or $4 billion? I think it was $4 billion. They have so much money. It's like whenever somebody says that Pokemon Go is falling off, they're making more money every single year. I think at least it's every single year they've been making more money. Then there's Masters that makes 5 a year. Yeah, people don't really talk about Masters. What level are you on Go right now? I am 44, I think, but I have enough XP to be 46. But here's the thing, is I'm not even gonna touch that. I am so glad that I was stubborn. I'm like, I don't wanna do any of that stuff. I'm not gonna level up because they're completely reworking the level system and they're gonna get rid of all of the level 40 experience requirements. And so I'm just gonna be auto boosted to whatever level I should actually be at. I'm very hyped for that. But then I think, level 70 to 80, they're bringing back level up requirements, right? They're also getting rid of the level exclusive items. That's fine. I don't really care about cosmetics that much. Don't forget to collect free Keldeo and Pogo. Did that already come out? But you don't get the level 50 jacket. I don't care. I don't care. Because here's the reality, chat, is there is no amount of grinding I could do right now to get to level 50. I do not have the time. And even if I did have the time, I don't think I have the time. Is Keldeo shiny? No, it's just a regular one. But it's cool. Keldeo's cool. Keldeo said the iconic line in the Kirim movie, "Kirim, he's coming." I'll never forget that. That I don't care about it. Here's the thing, is everybody says that until the event is gone. All you have to do is open the app for 5 seconds and you'll have the research for it. You don't even have to do it. The research doesn't expire. You just need to be on and then accept the quest, and then you have it forever. Oh great, another reason for John to speak about the worst Pokemon movie. I don't think it's the worst Pokemon movie. Because I haven't seen Hoopa. I haven't seen Hoopa, so I don't know. I haven't seen all of them, so I can't say that that's the worst one. I also don't think it's... Nothing really happens in the movie. It's mostly just walking. It's kind of... I didn't care for the Jirachi movie. What about the ending? What about the ending where they're like fighting with Salamence and Flygon and riding around? That was sick. And they fight the big Groudon, the fake Groudon. You didn't, as a kid, want to go to that like desert to go to the amusement park? That was sick. The little carnival that they had in the middle of nowhere. 780, that's my favorite number. Oh, okay. Love the passion. I mean, that is what Flygon sounds like. Flygon is just like, it's like high pitched. Go watch the movie. Tell me I'm wrong. I can't do Salamence. But he's like, or whatever. What's my birthday Pokemon? It doesn't exist. I think I have to wait another 2 gens before I can do that trend, I fear. Yeah. It doesn't... Everybody in November and December just kind of got left in the dust. Unless I looped around, then I could have one. Does that count? I guess let's try it that way. So like what's okay. Wait, this could be epic. Oh, no, it's not epic. If I loop around, my Pokemon is Sudowoodo. That's stupid. I hate that. You know what's the worst part is I think that I could do a pretty good impression of Sudowoodo, so I'm destined to have that. I might need to cook it a little bit, but I just might rip it day one. Sudowoodo. Might need a little bit more time on that. I love gambling. Heard that. That was so good if you were deaf. I'm Woobat. Do you participate in Woobat Wednesday? You should. What's a birthday Pokemon? It's the Pokemon that is on your birthday. Which I realize that kind of raises complications for people who don't use American calendar system. But yeah. American system is so weird. That's not true. Don't say that. You can find other things to make fun of us for. Just don't do the calendar. Do you see my response to Awesome Adam? In UK, it's Meowscarada. In US, it's Melmetal. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you just take your month and day, and you just turn that into a number. My birth Pokemon is Volcanion. Now you'll never forget it. Oops. Pachirisu. Love that, love that. Also, Baby is not here. I have sad news. Baby slept with me last night, and he purred. He's also becoming more vocal, which I don't really know why. Like, he hopped on my bed yesterday, and he's like, I'm like, baby, are you talking to me? He's like, oh, okay, go off. Because his brother, if you don't know, I have two cats, and they both have very opposite personalities. Because the other one doesn't ever shut up. If you get him going, if you talk to him, he will talk to you for probably 15 minutes. But his meow is different. Because it's more like, it's not a meow. Neither one of them can actually meow. Because his is like, and then his brother, who is more angry, his is a mang. Yeah, he's kind of Waluigi-esque. So, but his brother is just like, all day. All day. When I go to bed, he goes on the prowl for like, he hunts prey, and his prey is a pumpkin plush. And he just finds it and then leaves it on the ground in front of me because he wants to show me that he caught it, which I have a photo of that I can show you. Oh, hold on one second. I had to check in for my flight or else I go to jail. That's real lore, by the way. Okay, I'm good. Hold on, I had a photo. Make sure to get a window seat. I'm already assigned for stuff like that. Isn't it American that does that? Yeah. Chat, look at this. Look at this little goofball. Keep in mind, his toy is too big for him. It's too big for him, and so it barely fits in his mouth. And so he'll come into my bedroom with this presentation. And he'll be meowing it with it in his mouth, and he'll be like, but it's like muffled, so it's like, and then he just drops it on the floor. And you'd be thinking, like, well, John, get him smaller toys. He has so many. He has a little crab that has like bells on it. Doesn't like him. Hates him. He has a little octopus that he has absolutely destroyed. Destroyed it. He uses that sometimes.
More shiny hunting gaming. Welcome back, John. Missed the streams.
I appreciate Sierra. Thanks for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. 900 encounters, chat. We are ripping through encounters, which is awesome. Whether we find RALTS today or not. I can assure you, chat, by the time that I get back from my trip, I will definitely have RALTS. I just ideally would have liked to get it on stream. So that's that. Professor, thanks for the 100 bits. Do you know apple and lasagna are the same thing? I don't think that, no, I don't, guys, I don't think that that's true. I don't think that's true. What does that even mean? Animal Crossing New Leaf, I fear will be rejected. Like, I won't like it. I think I'll like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it on the bus. Buzz. Sorry, chat. I'm so cooked as a human. I'm so sorry. Anytime I think of bus, I think of that video. Oh my god. Every single time. Bus.
Hey, good luck with the shinies less than 3.
It was so bad that at Worlds, when we went to Disneyland, if you go to the Lego store, they have a giant Buzz that is like displayed doing this outside of the store, and I pointed at it. To be fair, Nimi also said it, so I feel a lot better and more seen. But probably not an outdoor activity to be doing. Scarver, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. You can claim a Pokemon. You could claim this right here if you wanted. I don't know why you would. Cressy, thanks for the 16 months. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. You're infecting others. Chad, what's something that I have said on stream that is now in your vernacular? It's in your loadout, your rotation. There's no future where it's vaulted. Real, methinks, yeah. Baby, but baby's a word. Pickle. I know that half of you call your friends chat, so I don't think that's me. Meta and tech. I'm jelly, yeah. I say and junk in this loadout. There you go. It's a good loadout. EP Jones! Shout out to EP Jones. He'll take you away. Late night. You want to stay up, but EP Jones will just come through your window and take you to bed. He'll pick you right up. Yeah. One that I've realized recently is my friends say that when I say go crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go crazy, go crazy. Kicking my feet, waiting for EP Jones to come through. Chad, have you reached the age where you value having a midday nap? Like it's now in rotation. It's not something that will ever leave. You have to. It's a mandatory experience. Like on your day off, you gotta take a nap. I have crazy power where I can go to sleep anywhere. And so if I can take a nap, I'm out instantly. Instantly gone. Are you actually napping? I close my eyes and go to sleep. I turn off. Mobeam, 6 of the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, like a cool hour and a half. Are you doing one of the gens now? No, we're getting every single shiny Horde Pokemon. Every single one. The stuff your brain comes up with and you can just shut it off. Teach me. You just go like this. Silence! And then you're good. You just have to say it really loud. Or something like that. You get the RALTS so I can go to bed. Bro's bedtime is 8 p.m. Bro has a curfew. Bro has school in the morning. Bro has to get up early so he can go to school early so he can sit at his desk before the teacher comes in and do all of his homework. Bro is a D in pre-algebra. 1,000 counters, by the way. Sorry, I just cooked him for no reason. And no shiny is my reward. Not my fault, I work 3rd shift. Holy, that was a mess up. Not my fault. Chad, I'm sorry, I almost said a curse word. That was really close. What do you do? Use your points, chat. No, don't clip it. No, please. My family-friendly brand. Wait, I can time myself out? Yes. Instantly redeems it. Doesn't even want the confirmation. Wait a second. I can. Oh, cool. Awesome. All right, have fun. Have fun. Wait, chat, stop using your points to time yourself out. I'm gonna lose my whole chat. Chat, stop. No! Stop! You're just putting the mods to work for no reason. Chat, this redemption has been available for years, literal years, and now is the time where everybody wants to redeem it. All right, we're now doing a crazy giveaway. But it's only, chat, all I can see in my notifications is timeout requests. There are like 30 of them. What are you doing? Why don't you use that time to check if you have a Prime sub? Oh wait, I got a shiny. We must open. Tara, thanks for the Prime. Guess the energy. I'm a gay lemon. Oh, it's Chewy. Oh, Torchic. Wattrel. Squawkabilly. Clang. Shout out to Matt. Combustin, Golem, Escavalier, Metagross, Corvisquire, and the rare. This is all birds. That was just birds. Let's look at the, okay. Chat, this entire pack was birds. We got Torchic, we got Wattrel, we got Squawkabilly, we got Combuskin, we got Corvisquire, and then we got Kilowattrel. And Metagross. Metagross flies. It's lore. Look it up. Don't believe me? You're banned. Mods, ban whoever said that. I can't get it in. Okay. What about Clang? Clang's not a bird. I personally sealed this pack, and you drew all the cards. You ever realize that Lotad has 6 legs? The only reason I know that is because I had the toy. And I used to count his legs. My Lotad toy. It was a cute little teeny Lotad toy. I forgot that I had that. I used to love it. It was like my stim toy. I would just carry it with me. Man. I don't really care about like having toys from like my childhood, but one that I want is the Kyogre. There was a Kyogre that had a blaster inside of its mouth. And you press the button. I don't even want to tell my story anymore. That just ruined my whole story. Sub! Number 14, everybody. This is execute number 8. Did you need that? 3 days ago I did. Okay. I got it to grab my delivery and you got another shiny. What did you get? Gadget, thanks for the 60 months. 60 months sub. Would you like it if I crocheted you a new Lotad with 6 legs? I would love that. Oh! That'd be awesome. What if you kill it? Why would I do that? I'm just gonna catch it in this ball. I saw your video on YouTube about how you complete the Dex in Black 2. I want to know, how did you get the mythicals? I caught him. What do we... Oh, wait. This is our 8th one, chat. It's time for a sing-along. It's a time for a sing-along,
If you squint, it sorta looks like the RALTS.
That's not true at all. All right. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-O-U-P. It's close. That spelled like those noisy tube toys sound when you turn them. Oh, you're talking about the ones where like when you flip it, it goes. I used to have those when I was younger. Chat, Beth, I read your message and I had a response for it. I definitely can never say that on stream, but boy, it's hasty. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There's sometimes I wish I could say some things on stream that I just don't. Trickster, thanks for the tier 1. I'm sorry. I'll contain myself. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. We're down to 0. Okay, I'll tell you, chat, but you can't say anything, okay? You promise? Oh yeah, I gotta save. She said, God, it feels so real, and the first thing that came into my head was me with my robot wife. I'm not proud to say that, chat. I'm not proud to say that. Let's keep gaming, everybody. We're at 17. You think we could definitely get to 20,000 encounters. I don't like the thought of that, but. I was expecting that's what she said. I don't think you'll ever hear that out of my mouth. Ever. John equals plankton. Crabs. We just did. Hi, Pookie. My boyfriend found 2 kittens. You have a boyfriend and you're calling me Pookie? What the heck? What the heck is happening? After I just talked about my robot wife, too? Chat, I'm taken. What shiny did you just catch? Zigzagoon. Trickster, thanks to the tier 1. Isu, thanks to the 3 months. Squishy, thanks to the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. When are you back to streaming again? Chat, I'm live right now. I'm here. Guys, I'm here. Look, I'm here. Wait, that was another shiny. Why isn't it focusing? Man. Yeah, somebody ask Rock. Mickey, thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
Yippee.
Guess the energy. Yep. Yep. It's grass. Lemon. It's lemon energy. Remoraid. Carablast. Kecleon. Torchic. Okay. Combustion. Golem. Escavalier. Surely not. Surely not the same pack. Low tech. Wait! Lore! Larvitar. And the rare. And Reshiram. We're on a drought, chat. I've pulled nothing but absolute stink. Stink. Just to prove something, I'm gonna open one more. No way, 3,000 that card. Okay. Water, fire. Petalil, cute. Minchino, cute. Toad's cool. He's there. Mr. Mime, okay. Bennett. Pangoro. Grimmsnarl. Clang. Iris's Fighting Spirit. And the rare. Metagross. Something's up. This sealed booster box is looking a lot less sealed. Something's wrong. Methinks I call somebody about this. Mickey, thanks for the 3 months if I didn't say that. Other half is crazy. We're basically halfway through all the packs. You already pulled the full art hop? Shh. Stop. The urge to use Kitty as a pillow? Yeah, sometimes they let me lay on them like that. I just feel bad because I don't want to crush them with my big dumb head. That would suck. And Mammothswine, true. Yep. Okay. What do you think's next, chat? Are we now RALTS gaming? I would like to think we're ready. You see the lovely art of you and Ho-Oh in the Discord? No, I didn't see that. I did not. I'm scared he'll fart. Oh. Okay. Why not hunt RALTS with Dex Nav? Because we're doing hordes. We're in hordes right now. Bro needs 10 more Zigzagoon before RALTS shows up. Well, we have phased, chat, 12 times. Is that right? No. Oh, Emily didn't put in the last Zigzagoon. If you could do that, Emily, when you have the chance, I would appreciate it. Check DMs. What did I do to you? Why do you hate me? I just go live and I shiny hunt. What do you? Can you make that your profile picture on Twitch? No. No, I legally don't think I can. I don't think so. There's so much going on right now. I don't even know what to address. John hates art and his fans. What fans? Q is up on the Pokemon Center for what? What are they putting on the Pokemon Center? New ETBs? Eh. I'm okay. I'm good. You cannot survive a single stream without your soundboard. They're right, everybody. But you would miss all the fun sounds. And the shiny button, true. If I couldn't press that shiny button to get shinies when I want them. Yeah, that's fair. Hold L right now. Aren't you the one who's used to doing it? Why don't you do it? Insider trading for sure. Do you have the pipe dropping? No, that one is way too loud. Absolutely not. That will not be added to my rotation, I fear. Blue, you love the metal pipe. Blue with his robot boyfriend. Sorry, I'm done with the robot family jokes, I'm sorry. I'm done. Change man, everybody. Ready? Hey, everyone. I'm back. Why can't you just cast the shiny spell? We just found one, but okay. Sure. It didn't work. You didn't give me enough time. Do 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by farts. Type 1 if that's a good idea. For thanks for the year. 1 year.
Plink.
Okay, we're gonna start. How many How many encounters do you think you'll do before you give up? I'm not giving up. I won't. Ever. I just opened my eyes. And what do you see? Throwback to Burgers with John. That is not what happened. That is not what happened at all. We've been told this story. I know, this is recent lore. Aren't there like positive stories about me that you guys want to talk about? Not ones that are embarrassing. Anything? No. Give us new lore. I don't have any yet. What's your take on Japanese toilets? I mean, you could fart in them. That's not a good time. That wasn't a good time to fart. I thought that was a perfect time to fart, to be honest with you. What about the cookie? What are you talking about? I just got Shalfa Heracross. Clip or ban? Let's see it. Let's see it. The cookie from the Pokemon stuff. Okay, I have something to say. I have a cookie that the Pokemon Company made me from, I think from like 3 years ago. They sent me some cookies and I didn't eat them all, and I left them in the packaging. I won't eat it, no. No, I wouldn't eat them. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Eat one of your old games. No. Nope. I met that guy? Yeah, so I met Pat at, when I went to the early preview of the Pokemon Center. Everybody was going for like the Letterman jacket, and for some reason they didn't put any mediums. For some reason they didn't put any mediums out, and so I was like trying to look through, because they had like a clothing rack, but then they had like the folded ones in the plastic inside little cubbies. And yeah, so everybody was like trying to find the right size. I'm like, I can't find it. I don't see any medium. And then I hear below me, hey, you need a medium? And I look down and it's him. And in my head, I'm saying the jingle. I'm like, oh my God. Should I keep it sealed, Pat? Should I open up this Letterman jacket? Yeah, and he found a medium one. I will say he reached full arm into the cubby and grabbed it from behind, like inside where they were stocking it, which is crazy, but I appreciate him. Shout out to Pat. You should frame the Pokemon cookies, or if they have good design, or put them in epoxy and make Christmas ornaments out of them. Or I could put them into a sealed chamber in my backyard, and then somebody 300 years from now will unearth it. That'd be awesome. The sealed chamber in my tummy. Real. That's so real of you. Will I get my shiny Wishmaker Jirachi today? Yes. You will. And it's gonna be really cool. Read out fully? I think I've done enough read. I'm living my worst nightmare. The Reggies are sealing the chamber. Hey man, new routine? You look extra funny today.
This is a bad idea, chat. This was a bad idea.
This is not good. I wanted to come on to stream and have a great time with you guys. Now all I'm doing is fard. Big fard. Did anyone think Regis looked low-key tasty when they were a kid? That's just you, brother. I'm gonna be honest. Gago, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your 35% off. Can I get a fart for that? I thought that was a good opportunity to fart. Born to stream, forced to fart. What would be the best tasting Pokemon? Chewy. Chewy. Did they ever determine what Castelia cones are? Like, are we eating them? It's ice cream, but what is Vanillite made of? You know? Ice? Sure. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep. Moo Moo Milk. I remember OG Moo Moo Milk card. Isn't Italian ice? Maybe. Could be. Oh. John, stop making fun of chat and get back to farting. My bad. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Ludo, you can't say that. Oh, we're doing a lot today, chat. No, I don't know if it's productive, but we're doing it. Hub, thanks for the prime. Yangs. Thank you. It's nice. Jeff, if you have a Prime sub, it's free, and you get no ads for an entire month. John, it'd be so cool and epic if you found another shiny Zigzagoon. I don't want that. Levi, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't want a shiny Zigzagoon. I want RALTS and only RALTS, please. I'm so Pokemon pilled right now that I'm watching a shiny hunting stream while shiny hunting for Arceus. You're saying that you're Pokemon pilled and you're only doing one single hunt right now? Crack open that 3DS. You're doing SRs too. You just don't have the heart in you right now. This is amateur hour is what I'm hearing. How's the RALTS hunt going? Great. Fantastic. Every console you have, you have the fart in you. That's not true. How many shiny Lotad? 4. 4. And we are at 8 Zigzagoon. How many Seedot do we have? 3. We have a living dex so far of everything except for RALTS, which we will not be getting a living dex of RALTS, I promise. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 1365. John, why are you wearing a toupee? Why do you have a Prime sub and you're just forcing yourself to watch ads? We have a lot of questions to ask. This stream be like that Skarmory clip because it be farting. For real. I feel like we have gone down as a chat very quickly just by talking about fart chat. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about right now? Quite literally anything. Blue. Stop! Stop. I saw 2 huge spiders today. Do you think they're in love? How big do you think the ZA Dex will be? 250. Or no, it's gonna be like Legends, or it's gonna be a weird number. I'm gonna guess 254. No. 234. Yeah. Mayo, thanks for the 21 months.
Took a nap, why are we farting?
We just be farting. John, 250 is an even number. You're very smart. Those gears are turning, brother. Yeah, I don't think we'll get more than 300. Do you think they'll give a Zygarde form above 100%? What could that possibly look like? I'm not saying no, because like clearly it's part of the story. Mega Zygarde. I think Zygarde 100% would look like a Mega Zygarde. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they need to make something stronger than that. Yeah. Because I don't think that they would do a percentage. They would probably call it like Zygarde Max form. Ultra Zygarde. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be like Eternamax Eternatus, where you can't catch it if they were to do something like that. Joker, thanks for the Prime. Yeah. I think they're just giving that Pokemon representation. That's really it. They just want Zygarde to have a story. Blue Eyes, White Zygarde. True. Nick, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Is Zygarde even that cool? Have you seen Complete Form Zygarde? 100%. That thing is a monster. I want a Deoxys Pokeball that will wrap its noodle arms around Pokemon when caught. Isn't Deoxys on your cake? Didn't you say that? Yeah, like think of how busted it is in DAs. You guys want a stronger Zygarde than the DA Zygarde? I don't. Yeah, I could see. I don't think I could see Mega Zygarde or Xerneas Yveltal. But like an alt form, maybe. Cinda, thanks to the 10 gifted. Chat, we've done this before. We opened 3. And they're all different arts. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. All gifted subs, by the way, are 25% off. I just keep forgetting to set up Pocket. I also have these and I need to open them. It's not a want, it's a need. Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Clang. Thank you. Brock's Scouting, Volcarona, Low Kicks, Sandaconda. Oh, wait! Holy moly! Wait, that's the card! Wait, that's the card! Yes! We did it! Wait, and there's another one behind it. No way! 2! Wait, that's a big card, chat. That's a rare. That's not the big one in this set, but it's like the second biggest one in this set. Wait, I need to get a thingy. What do they call those thingies? Get a thingy for it. Okay. Got it. Wow. Is that an SIR? Or no, it's just an illustration, right? It's just an illustration, right? Okay. I think that's probably every big hit out of this box. Meat Energy, Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, oops, Kecleon, Toadscruel, Darmanitan, Redeemable Ticket, Milcery, Coughing. Wait! Oh, that's a good card too! I think I pulled this before. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Cool. I think I've pulled that in a previous realm that I've lived in. Is that a good card? Final pack. I'm gonna show you the holo. I'm gonna show it to you. Don't tell me what it is. Just give it to me out of 10. Is it good? Rate out of 10. It's a 10. You guys are saying 10. Okay. Steel. Druddigon, Cubone, Lechonk, Joltik, Iris again, Virizion, Hop's Choice Band, Wooper, Zorua. Now, why would you go and lie? Why would you go do something like that? Why is he saying Durdidigon like that? I'm sorry. But this is cool. This is a cool card. Very nice. Oh, wait, my thing. Oh, nuts. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay. We keep going. We fart. They should make cards you can only see under a black light. Why? I think you guys forget that it's an actual card game. Imagine you have to play in a dark room to use your deck. Do you only need RALTS now? For this area, yes. For this specific route that we're on. Yep. I love lying. Emily, can you pin that, please? Do you have any tips on spotting fake GBA or DS cards? It is getting more difficult. That's the unfortunate news. But what I can tell you is there are some telltale signs. Here's one that I think is free, no matter what. Let's actually use a real example. Let's just say, give me a game, chat. Give me a GBA or DS game. Fortnite. I'm banning you. Platinum. Okay, actually, let me do this from, let's do it this way. I just do it without leaking. Here is a great example, chat. This one right here. This is a cartridge of Pokemon Platinum that they are selling for $30. Just off of the price, you shouldn't buy that. Additionally, for some reason, I guess like it is a good thing that they do it, but they will always come in this plastic case. Every single one comes in a plastic case. I don't know why, but they just put them in plastic cases. Oh, and you get a free card. That's so exciting. Also, I'm pretty sure that this little thing at the bottom is not on them, ever. Let me give you another example. I think generally speaking, if you see them, and it sounds too good to be true, like there are so many copies of Pokemon Platinum you can buy for $40. Pokemon Platinum does not sell for $40, chat. The only time it would ever happen is somebody dropped it in newly listed and it would instantly sell out. That's the only time that would ever happen. Yeah, the DS fakes are getting significantly better, which is unfortunate. Let me give you another example though. The best way to tell is if you look at sold listings. If the game is priced at that, typically they are real. Here's another one. This is more so what I was talking about. These right here. If you see like this, chat, these are fake. The color is off on these for sure. Like this is like too see-through, and this one is in a weird way like not see-through enough. I don't know how to explain that well. Also the labels are not right. Like the swirl in the background is not correct. It's not like little spaghetti strings. It's more closer to this one, but it's like wisps. And yeah, they come in this clear case for some reason. Also the back is very telling of it. What's a downside to buying a fake copy? You're not getting your money's worth. Let's just say, because I know multiple people who have bought them at the prices, like a misleading price. They're fake and they're buying them at real price, and so they're just getting scammed, right? Number one. Number two is that they are wildly inconsistent. Like they can freeze, they cannot work. Some of them might not work with the DS.
Gritty goose, gritty goose.
It's just not worth the like getting them, you know? Let me show you a real one. Okay, that's a real one. So here's to show you a comparison. I can't like do a side-by-side, but like you can see the wisps on it, they don't look noodly. You see how it's like actually a swirl? Like it has a wispy pattern to it. The cartridge is opaque as well. The back, it also looks used. You see how it's like kind of corroded on the back? It's been around for a really long time. Like if it looks spotless, this is more for GBA, but if they look spotless, that's kind of odd. Because you put it in the cartridge over and over. You can also see that this has like scratches all over it. They scratch really easily. Yeah, the tri-wing on the back. Actually, you know what? I can show you a side-by-side, chat, because I fell for one. It happens to the best of us. It happens. I can show you a side-by-side of a real versus a fake one. I gotta grab my real one. Okay. So, I'm gonna show you a real one. This is a real copy of Leaf Green. As you can see, it has the scratches, the hollow. You can see like the wispiness of it. This is the one I bought when I was, this is my childhood copy. Then you have the back where it's like opaque. You can kind of see like the chip on this side. Yeah, it has an indented number on the label, the Nintendo seal and everything. And then on the bottom here, if it can focus, you can kind of see it says Nintendo right on the motherboard, right? Here's a fake one. You can see some small differences. If you put it side by side, you can see, first of all, the hollow is not correct at all. It's not correct. This one does have the Nintendo logo in the middle, so that one doesn't work as well. The font is different, though. The back of it, you can see that there's that chip that was on this side is no longer there. This one does have the tri-wing. Here's the side-by-side. So, yeah, I think you can definitely tell the wispiness of like the label, because this is the real one. You can tell the difference between the two of them. And if you look at the backs, like they are close for sure. But here's another difference. This is the real one, or sorry, this is the real one. This is the fake one. Like this thing is light. There is nothing in this thing. I don't know how they did that, but like this feels weighted, and this feels like there's nothing going on inside of it. The DS ones are more difficult to tell. There are real Pokemon inside and it does weigh it down. That's true. Thankfully, the Gen 5, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Gen 5 games are easy to tell because you can shine a light. The cartridges are actually purple. They are dark, dark purple. And so when you shine a light through them, like you use your phone, it will turn purple. Like infrared. Jimothy, thanks for the 6 months in advance, 11. There are newer fakes that have the purple carts now. Oh. Oh, well. My heart was there. Man. Yeah. I think long story short, it's tough. It's very tough to tell. Pot, thanks for the 7 months.
Happy.
The card number from the back is a giveaway, yeah. Yep. But I will always stand by the mentality, if the price is really good, it's probably fake. Like if it's wildly discounted.
When my resub notification is 1 week later, Larry.
Drew, thanks for the 59 months of tier 2. Thanks. Yeah, true. There is another way that you can test because there are like, if you have a GB operator, it will tell you if your cartridge is real or not. The only issue is that by that point, you've already purchased it. So that kind of defeats a portion of like figuring it out in advance. Yeah. I think to separate like a good deal from an insane deal, Pokemon Platinum, for example, like a copy of that game is, it can range from like maximum $120, and that's like if it's a really, really, really clean copy, right? If you found one for $90, that's a lot of money, but that's a good deal for Pokemon Platinum. If you see it for $50, it's probably fake. Yeah. The market is just kind of a mess. One thing I will say though, I'll always stand by this, is I have never seen a Japanese fake game. There is no interest in faking Japanese Pokemon games. You can buy those with extreme confidence. A big portion of the reason why is you can find them loose, but most of them are in box. It is easy to fake one of the aspects of that, but faking the box, some of them have outer boxes to them, then the case, all of the inserts, like faking all of that stuff not only requires a lot of resources and a lot of money to make that happen, so it's not worth it, but it's hard to make all of that 100% accurate and believable. So if you bought like Pokemon Black in box, I don't really know what the market, well actually I did buy it recently. I think it's like 40 something dollars, maybe 50. Which is pretty reasonable in comparison to what it is now for English. But it'd be very hard for you to find a fake copy of that. I'm going to Japan next year and plan to buy Gens 1 through 5 complete in box, yeah. You just gotta go outside of the big cities. That's the tech. Yep. That's what you gotta do. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. I don't know what to eat, though. In-person markets and flea markets. Yeah, the issue is, though, even those can be fake. That's the tough part. I want to make a flatbread pizza. Ooh, imagine a hot marg with hot honey on it. That'd be a game changer right there. That would change your life. Mmm. And some lemon pepper wet wings. You guys know me too well. What's a good price for black 2, white 2? I think the best way is to just check sold listings, because I don't really know. Like if you're talking US, cart only. US cart only. I see 125, I see 130. I see 137, I see 130, I see 170. I don't know who bought that one. I don't know why you would do that. For just the cart. I see 175 in box, that's crazy. Yeah, so like 120, 130. Yeah, the Poke Walkers are expensive too. How much are those a piece? Yeah, for cart only, it's like 120, 130 bucks. Yep. Yeah, I think the Poke Walkers are like $60 a piece or something silly like that. Yeah. Did you pre-order an Analog 3D? No, I talked about that yesterday. I kind of don't trust the company to like pull through in making it because they released pre-orders like a year plus ago and they still have really shown nothing about the console. Aside from recently, they showed like 3 seconds of gameplay of the console. That seems like there's something wrong with it and they're not being very transparent. Because I know people who are already canceling their pre-orders because they keep pushing it back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. If it comes out and it looks cool, maybe. Maybe, but I'm also making like a retro game room in my house and I would rather play them on a CRT. People buying them purely to complete bundles so they can sell complete in box Heart Gold Soul Silver together. Yeah, that adds up. I bought a ton of them in 2020. Like I think I have 7 or 8 Pokewalkers. Because I was gonna use it for a video and then I didn't understand the scope of the video and how that wasn't reasonably possible to use all of them at the same time. And so I've just been sitting on them. You have a spreadsheet for your Scarlet and Violet Professor Oak? Yes, but it's not public. It's pretty easy to find the info for it. I actually make it a routine to bring my Pokewalker with me when I go to events and stuff like that, because everybody does, and I just never do it. I never do. Yeah, and I have the backs. I have both backs for all of them. Because they have the flat ones that you just like hold in your hand and you can tie like they have like the loop where you can tie a wrist strap or whatever to it. And then I have the belt clips. Which, fun fact, there were limited edition pre-order bonuses for Heart Gold Soul Silver where you could get a Ho-Oh and Lugia back clip. And they're pretty expensive from what I remember because it was only one retail store that offered them. I just don't remember which retail store that was. It just has like their Ken Sugimori art as an outline for the back of like the clip backing of it, which you don't see the back of the clip. It's pretty, and it's the same color as the regular back clip for it. It's neat as a collector's item, but it's not in terms of practicality, use, and flexing. It doesn't really show anything. It's the same thing. If you really want to like stunt with one of those, what you do is you grab the Wii Fit U pedometer that they had and do a shell swap and make your Pokewalker look like a Wii U. Now we're talking. How do I know if my Fire Red battery is working? It's definitely working because they don't have them. So you're good. You could not be in a better position than you are right now. They do not come with batteries, which actually had its own complications because since it doesn't have a battery, there's no day-night cycle, and so like Pokemon like Umbreon and Espeon can't be there. Wait, I'm out of water! That's sad. What will I do? Yeah. Yeah, those games are perfectly fine. There's no dry battery that happens with them. Time to evaporate. I might get a little bit of grub, chat. You want to do the Pokemon list again? When buying the Pocket, do you only need the console and the dock? Yeah, I would also just get like a screen protector. But aside from that, yeah. That's pretty much it. I think. Oh, also, if you ever want to trade, they have a trade cable, and you can buy a trade cable anywhere, but their trade cable is actually really good because it has a switch on it that you can flick whether you want to trade with Game Boy Advance or regular Game Boy. Flap, thanks for the 3 months. I think it's like 15 bucks. Which is probably what you're gonna spend anyway for both of those cables. So you might as well just get it from them. It's perpetually out of stock. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, typically if you buy an Analog Pocket, you're probably playing it for Pokemon and you're going to want to trade at some point, so why not just get a trade cable? Yeah. That's pretty much it. What are your thoughts on candy corn? Hate candy corn. Hate it. Who made that? Is the Analog Pocket worth it? It is definitely, you are paying a premium. You're definitely paying a premium for it. There are a lot of cool things about it, but it is 100% a luxury purchase. Because think of it from this perspective. How often do you currently play Game Boy Advance games? Because odds are, it's not very high, right? Not like the majority of you don't play it as much as like the worth of the console, right? But if you think you will play it significantly more after buying it, run it. It's all about perspective. Yeah, like how often do you use a DS Lite for the GBA slot? All right, I'm gonna do a couple more and I'm gonna grab some grub real quick. Looking back on the Switch, which games do you enjoy most outside of Pokemon? Are we talking Switch exclusive or just like what I enjoyed? Because I really liked Odyssey. Animal Crossing, that was a fun little era. ARMS, no. I really enjoyed Super Mario Party when it was out just because it was the first one. Played Jamboree for a little bit. I didn't play Superstars, which I heard that was really good. I really didn't care to play Smash. Didn't play Breath of the Wild, so I don't have any opinion on that. Do you think the next Animal Crossing will have the same effect? No. It will definitely initially sell an absurd amount of copies, but it will not have the same longevity that the first one had. There were too many... Like, that game was getting free promo up and down the street. Non-stop free promo from celebrities who were stuck in their house being like, oh man, this game is so fun. Oh, this is such a good time. Anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna grab some grub real quick. In the meantime, chat, you know what to do. You know your responsibilities. I'll give you a head start. Your last time was, I believe, 13 or 14 minutes. If you beat...
Hi, Dad.
If you beat 13 minutes on this chat, I will gift 10 subs. Okay? I'll give you a head start. Just start typing them. Just start typing, I'll give you a rolling start. Okay. Here we go. Do this. Oh, that works. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Same door. Oh, wait, you did it! Wait, you did it in 7 minutes? What? You cheated. There's no shot. I missed it? Chat, that's the best you've ever done in the history of ever. Yeah, your PB was like 8 minutes and 2 seconds or something, or like 3 seconds. Jeez. What the heck? All right, well, hey, if you're not following, you have a chance to get a gifted sub. You have a higher chance if you're following, so I'll give you a second. I'll give you some frames. My traps are so sore. I don't know what I did while I was sleeping. Cooked. I'm hoiting. My neck, my back, and additionally 2 other locations. All right, 7:48. Okay, how do I gift subs? How do I do that darn thing? Gifting a sub, I'm gifting a sub. Okay, here we go. Epic. Here we go, chat. Okay, let's get back into it. Thank you guys for thanking me for the 10 gifted. Forever in the Clouds, thanks for the Prime. Ginger, thanks for the 7. Your favorite shiny design? People aren't gonna like this one. Komala. I like a little pink drum. Doesn't get respect. What about shiny Zygarde? Toothpaste. Yeah. Yep. Oh, man. You guys shiny hunting anything? Are we on the shiny hunting grind, by chance? Flan, thanks for the 2 months. Slockoff and Sapphire.
2 months, Clappy.
You're where I am. You're on the same grind. 5% into forest. Channel Jirachi, there you go. Yo. Shiny Galvantula Ribbon Quest, that sounds fun. I don't even want to react anymore. There are people who are tabbed out that don't even know what's going on. And you know what? They won't. Ooh, I'm gonna super... Ooh, I'm gonna soup. This is soup number 9. Okay. We're getting close to that big 20, chat. We're getting there, which is good. Like that's. I mean, it's not, but like it is good that we're making progress. I don't know what to do with all of these extra soup. What do I do with it? Give them away? You don't deserve them. They're mine. They're all mine. I think I'm gonna get matcha. That sounds good. Harry, thanks for the 4 months. Delta, thanks for the tier 1. Ooh, I can't wait to get a pilot card tomorrow. Add to my collection of pilot cards. Wait, do you guys farm cards at the airport? If you didn't know, they have trading cards if you fly Delta. You just go ask if you can talk to the pilot. I don't know how to explain it, but that's something that feels illegal. At least in the US. But it's completely legal, is you can just ask, can I go talk to the pilot? And they'll always say yes. Every single time. All right, this is 9. Nope. And yeah, I can't take out my outside drink? Oh no, you definitely can. They're actually lowering security. You now, in a lot of airports, don't have to take off your shoes. Nature guess, chat. Guess that nature. I'm gonna guess sassy. Serious. You think we can get every single nature? Like every single nature possible for Zigzagoon before we find a RALTS? I would hope not. But it might happen. Okay. I think we hit that big 20K today, chat. That's the play. That's the move. Clappies for Emily for putting all that stuff in. All the stuff. It's not a huge deal, Emily, but you put one of the encounters at 10 encounters off. One of the ones you put in today. So if you just want it might have been 740 instead of 730. Or 1070 instead of 1060. So if you just swap that real quick. Yeah, we found it for 800. We get another shiny by 200, chat. We can pad the numbers on that one. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I would like to hope while I'm gone, chat, I can get a decent chunk of them, like this first section, done. That would be really awesome if I could do it. Because there are definitely some that I can get really, really easily. Because there's still some in this section that are like 60% encounters. What kind of 3DS do you use? I don't remember what this is from. It's not Link Between Worlds. I think it was just a Zelda 3DS that they sold. I've been stressed today, so I'm gonna watch Madagascar. Love that. Loki, I'm gonna miss your streams. Listen, when we come back, chat, that's the big grind. And the other one I have is a regular 3DS. Hold on a second. When are you leaving us again? Chat, I have very sad news. I am leaving you tomorrow. I know what you're thinking deep down. I hate that guy. I hate him. I want to throw rocks at him, but don't hold your rocks. Hold them. Hold them. I'm going for a wedding. I'm going for a wedding, and then I'll be back. And then everything's gonna be a-okay. It's gonna be fantastic, and we're gonna keep gaming. And then ZA is out. Who am I getting married to? I'm not getting married, chat. It's my sister's wedding. Still won't have RALTS by then. I'll definitely have RALTS by the time I get back if I don't get it today. Absolutely I will. Without it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What do I know? What do I know? Which one is it? It's like second to the... Yeah, okay. 30! A cool 30 encounter. And that's why you bet, chat. What was the shiny 30 encounters ago? Zigzagoon. Yep. Hold your L button down next encounter. I mean, this is a clear, I already did, chat. Wait, that's 2 shinies, we need packs. And you need to relax. Mods, blow that guy up. Propel Man, thanks for the prime. Do they make Propel anymore? Does that still exist? You guys remember the craze of like flavored water drinks? They used to be insane in like the early to mid 2000s, and then they just kind of fell off. I remember going to any sports game at school, or like when I would go to play basketball, to do like training for basketball, there was like a concession stand and they would only have like Gatorade and Propel and Dasani. They had the flavored Dasani. In middle school, I drank so much flavored Dasani. They had like a lemon Dasani and they had a raspberry Dasani. LeJohn James. What do I name this Lotad? Was that jumper wet? I think I only got past the rock about 2 times. I had a mean free throw. LeJohn James is crazy. Is that even, it does, it fits perfectly. LeJohn James. Absurd. Oh yeah, they had a strawberry one too. That's true. They did. Nature guesses. Yeah, I know for sure they don't make flavored Dasani anymore. I've just never seen Propel. That's 5 Lotad in this game in a row. Splendid. I'm a gay, timid, quiet. LeJohn James would never be quiet. What were we talking about before this? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. What's the lowest encounters for a shiny while hunting? This one. 30. How many total shinies do we have? We have now reached a total of 14, 17. 17 shinies. We're almost at the golden 20. That's when we will know if we are over odds Like actually over odds. Also, I think at some point we're probably gonna get it back to back. If we're doing 10 encounters at a time. How many soup? 9. 9 bowls of soup. Yeah, we're basically at 1,000 average. Yeah, that's not bad. Cause it takes about like an hour and a half to get to odds. Maybe a little, like an hour 45. But to get to 1,000, it takes like a little over an hour. It's like 800 an hour, roughly. And that's with 2 games. Imagine my potential. I'll alt if I have 4. What song is this? There's 2 answers. There's 2 answers. It's called Clock Tower from Super Monkey Ball 2, but it's also an instrumental for a popular song called Secure the Bag. Can you get a new Gamba? It's already going. Oh, was this the old one? My bad. Clock Tower. Yep. Diamonds on my choker, diamonds on my necklace. You stream play this somewhere? Yeah, it's on the Johnstone live channel. Now you want to believe, chat. We'll get another. We will. Oh, did the song break? Oh, there we go. I think so. Let me hold $1. I'll give you 1 Pookie coin. That's for you. Take it. Thoughts on Change My Phone? That's a great intro track. For sure. Yeah, that's probably the best song on that album. Mixtape. Yeah, like Today is good. There aren't many songs on that. It's like, what, 6 songs? I think it's 6. Oh, wait, in 04? No, it's still Changed My Phone. Yeah, that's a crazy, that's a great chorus. Yeah. And there's one other song that I can't say. Well, I definitely can say it, I'm just choosing not to say it. Hey John, will you buy me a Switch 2? No. No. Uzi's as best at C-note beats, but he hasn't done those since like... Or at least like majorly produced by him since like 2019. Did I listen to the new JID album? No, I haven't. Yeah, because like it was like Eternal Take was the last time that Honorable C-Note did like a ton of production. But even before that. Missing Out, I can listen to it. I'm not against it. Just watch the Unova video, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chad, that video genuinely might hit 1 million in under a month. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. It might be less, because currently in the first week it did 730,000. That is the second biggest video ever on the channel. Because the number 1 is Big Video. That did 1 million in like 6.5 days or something like that. That one won't be touched. Like, ever. How many gigabytes total? It wasn't gigabytes, it was terabytes. I think in total with recording footage, and this is recording footage that I had to like, I have a program that will chop down the footage to make it smaller. Because I recorded a really high bit rate and I have a program called Handbrake that takes the videos and just like, it just removes unnecessary bloated parts of video files and makes them smaller. I don't really understand how it works, but you just put it in, you just let the program work, and it will spit out a visually identical video with significantly smaller video size. Anyways, I think I sent Emily about a terabyte, 1.8 terabytes of footage, and that was after it was broken down. And so without that, it's probably around 5 terabytes of footage that we went through. And then there's just additional video files that were used on top of that. Yeah. It was huge. That was the biggest video I've ever done in terms of like recording video size. Because you would say big video, but big video I recorded in a pretty low quality. Because that in total I think was 1.4 terabytes. If it was in the bitrate that I recorded now, that one would be far away from the largest one. I don't think I'll ever have a video of that size again. How many total encounters to hit odds for RALTS? I don't know. I have no idea. Like if we take the odds of RALTS and then multiply it by the odds of like finding a shiny, 27,000. Living decks with all of the footage. 18,000 encounters, by the way. So it's gonna be an enormous, probably like 9-10 hour long video. but I want to rework it so it doesn't feel like all of the videos that I've already made just smashed together into one video. Because there would be a lot of over-explaining, because every single video I upload, I explain what shiny methods I'm going for. It's just, that is such an unbelievably large feat. But I still have all of the recordings, the raw video recordings of everything. And I put that on a separate drive. Like once I finish a shiny dex, I just take it and just shove it into a drive, and we'll just come back to that later. But yeah, like in total, that is going to be, I don't even have enough space, I think, right now for what is in the future. What gen are you doing next for the shiny? I don't know. You guys get to vote. The way that it works, chat, is I pick one, you guys vote for one. I pick one, you vote for one. And since we've done 3, it's now your turn. And so I will give you a couple options, and we'll do a poll on YouTube or something. The reason why people always say, like, it is actually absurd how many people say that I skipped Gen 3. Like, I did it purposefully. It's just an odd coincidence that we, like, just didn't do 3. But I want to do a later gen, because Gen 3 is going to be so fun. There's going to be so much fun stuff in that. There's so many unique hunts that we can go for. And I think we just kind of need to do, like, an objectively stinky one before we do a really, really fun one. Like, because Gen 5 was a really, really fun one. It was just really, really long. So I want to do one that's less appealing, just so we're not, you know, you got to have your vegetables before you have your dessert type beat. You think it's possible to do Gen 6 in a subathon? Aside from Zygarde, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Which gen is next? We're gonna do Gen 3, everybody. That's the game plan. We're just gonna do Gen 3. It's way easier. Let's just cut out the middleman, chat. Just tell everybody. Whether it's true or not, just tell everybody it's Gen 3. Also, like, Gen 1 will be a really good gen. It will be. Just because that is, out of every single generation, that will have the most variety. It will feel like everything in my head will feel special. And I love that. Every single one is gonna feel like a special moment. When the Limit X is done, would you be able to rank the top 10 shinies from every gen and all overall top 10? I can definitely do that. You just have to remind me about 4 years from now. Because I'm not gonna remember that. I barely remember what I said on Thursday. We're quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Did you technically do Gen 1? No. Because believe it or not, even with all the dupes that I got in that video chat, there were still, I think, like 40 something, 37. I made a spreadsheet about it. There were like 37 shinies that I did not get in that video. If I were to evolve everything that I have. Kind of wild. But also, would you guys want me to do one less shiny dex? Do you think you would have incidentally caught every Gen 3 Pokemon by now? Every shiny? No. No, because I think in total, like with phases, chat, I have caught like an additional 270, 300 Pokemon. I've definitely caught some Gen 3 shinies for sure. For Gen 1, are you gonna hunt something in red and blue? It's an option. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because, like, to give you insight, I want to go out of my way to try to make every single one special. And it can be in, like, from a small a small thing, but it just still is special. Like, for example, getting shiny Ponyta from Legends. Like, is it a hard hunt? No, but it's like, that's the most important time that shiny Ponyta has ever been important, aside from the guy who screamed, "There it is." That's number 2, right? But in turn, for something stupid easy like that, for Pikachu, I was gonna do Ash Hat Pikachu in Ultra Sun and Moon. Rather than, I don't know, the other 38 different ways we could go and do that one. What's your setup look like? How are you recording the game? DS is in hand. That's it. And then keyboard in front. I wish I could have a way where my keyboard was the same distance as my consoles, but I realized that that's not possible. Yeah. But I think variety-wise, I'll be able to do every single game for that video. Will I hunt Deoxys? Yes. Absolutely. What color is your keyboard? It is black. It's black and rainbow. I made my keyboard. I did the, what's the company, PC Master Race? Like, they make their own customizable keyboard. So you basically buy the shell, you buy the keycaps, and then you buy the keys for it. And it's a fun little project. You just, I don't know, it takes maybe 30 minutes to do. Maybe 30 minutes. Where's baby? Baby's sleeping. He's out. What about Jirachi? Chat, if there's a Pokemon that you can shiny hunt legitimately, I'm going for it. There's no exception. I promise, I'll make it happen. GameCube. I mean, I think in theory, it's once a day, chat. Once a day this happens. If you were here, you were here. I think we need like a phrase that we say because it's so wildly rare for this to happen. Can we just use a word when it happens and it makes absolutely no sense? What's the most random thing we could say? The first thing that came to my head was Tom Brady. Tom Brady would have loved this moment if he was here. God, he would have loved it. Yeah, can you guys just be like, someone call Tom Brady? Somebody call him, please! He's missing out! Rest his soul. He is living. He is alive. He's living. If only he were still here. He's not. Do I not know this lore? The man, thanks for the 13 months. I didn't know that, I'm sorry. RIP. He would have really loved to be here then, I guess. Have you gotten Lotad yet? No, we're still looking. Hopefully soon. Moving to Miami is passing on to the afterlife, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I've never been. Or maybe I was when I was really young, but I don't recall. I'm gonna be... Okay, can someone make an edit of that? Because all I said was, I'm gonna be, and when that happens, can you just like freeze frame, and then it plays like the on-site sound effect, and I just shapeshift into a bee? I think that would go hard. This is our 10th. Our 10th Zigzagoon. What flavor soup? Zigzagoon. Why do you think we're naming it soup, chat? We're eating them. Every last one. We might break the record for the most shinies found in one day if I was me, which I am. So that's exciting. We are now at an impasse though, chat, because this one, I don't know what we name it. Because we're probably gonna find we're definitely going to find another Zigzagoon at some point in this challenge. We're at 10. What do we name them after 10? Are we just doing Roman numerals? Because that would make the most sense if we just did Roman numerals and then oop after. So this would be Zoop. Actually, that'd be... What if we named them like they were popes? Hold on now, chat. We might be onto something. Soup the 10th. They are now canonically religious. Okay, new lore. What is their religion? It's soup. Am I using Shiny Charm? Yes. Yep. What do you think is like the soup that they would like worship? What is lore-wise the best soup of all time? If you, in your personal opinion, what is the greatest soup ever? Chicken noodle? Oh. Ooh, we have a goat in chat. Whoever said broccoli cheddar. Broccoli cheddar soup, chat. What about, yeah, like tomato basil? That grilled cheese is getting real lonely. All right, nature guess, chat. LeJon James was quiet. Quirky, timid, bold, rash, sassy. I'm a gay mild. Serious, I said it with my face. Okay, whatever. Why does John's cup look like good luck. When you stop. Okay, enough time has passed, chat. What shiny did Kiefer get yesterday? If you don't know, Kiefer is doing like a half Professor Oak's challenge. He's getting 100 shinies before he beats the first gym. And I love that idea. He got a RALTS. Don't play with my heart right now. I'm gonna do a prediction. We found the shiny, and then we're gonna do this one. Which game? Violet. Yeah, he's gonna find 100 shinies in Violet. With, I believe, no dupes. Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food of the hot eat the food? And these are the questions that I like to answer. Because the way that I see it, is when you oven eat the food, and then the cold out hot eat the food is the way that it is because of the oven being hot when food in, cold food in, out. Hot. What shiny did I get? You know what's insane, chat? Is I already forgot what we just got. It was that important to me that it has already escaped my brain. Oh, it was the Zigzagoon. Yeah, it was the 10th Zigzagoon. Ah. RALTS inbound. I'm ready. I'm also ready to open up this big pack. If you don't know, this is a big pack. I weighed it. Guess the energy. Too late, it's grass. It's steel. Shy. Mr. Mime. Sprigatito. Drampa. Durant. Bennett. Pangoro. Grimmsnarl. Morgrim. Oh, Lilius Clefairy EX! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a game mild, for sure. Oh. Knock the cards over now. Hey, I'm shiny hunting the stars in Heart Gold. Whoever shines will be my starter for the playthrough. I'm hoping it's Totodile. Love that for you, King. Queen, or Monarch. This might be cinema. I have a good feeling, chat. Because how many shinies are we at now? 18? We're like 18 shinies. Methinks we're here. We're looking for we're gonna be getting that blue thing. I was getting P counter set up. How do you display it in OBS? You create a text file and then you just add a source for a to read a text file. That's it. That's it. It's like you add text GDI plus, and then you can choose to read from file. And then you just make a notepad file, and then you tie that to your P counter. That's it, and you're good. How's your music career going? I mean, I don't think I have a music career, but like I've been making beats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going well. I have a good time doing it, and I'm like working with producers, so that's fun. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. Didn't you sell out Wimbledon? Isn't that for tennis? Preview? I can show you a beat that I made, chat, if you want me to. When am I meeting Filthy? I mean, it could happen. Like, honestly, it could happen. I don't know Filthy, though. Hold on. I had to fix one part of it, because I listened to one this morning, and I need to swap out one thing, and then it's good. Oh, baby's here. Hi, baby. Hey. Hey. He's scratching the carpet. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell like that, guys. That's not me. Okay, where is it? Here. Yes. This. There. Okay. Bah. Actually, I can export it later. I'll just play it through FL. Okay. I bought a new VST, and so I was messing with it. So I have kind of narrowed down the type of sound that I want to go for. I want to go for very like spacey, almost like video game type beat. But like it feels like you're in outer space. Does that make sense? Video game, but you're also in outer space at the exact same time. Okay, this is one I made. When did I make this? 5 days ago. Oh, my baby. Also, I'm not good at mixing, so please don't hate me. Look at him. Do you play the instruments? No, but I use like a MIDI keyboard. Yeah, but that is one that I worked on recently. And that's it. Now show us your keyboard. I use a really basic one. It's also upside down. I want a longer one because it's only an octave and a half, and I want at least 2 octaves, but I don't know if they make 2-octave keyboards. How long have you been beating? Bad farm. Boo that man. Boo them. Boo them. He actually uses Labo. Yep. Yeah, like, I like that I can at least, like, hit the button to go up and down octaves, so it's not, yeah. You have talent, John. I guess you have something to fall back on when you finally realize YouTube isn't working out. What the heck does that mean? I think it's going well. Yeah, it's the MPK Mini Mark II. It is. And I want to get a full keyboard at one point, because I think I'll be able to like expand my thinking. Because I can only play an octave at a time, and if I want to like layer it with a lower octave, I have to increment it down and then like do it again, and I think that is creatively stunting me. And I want a full keyboard so I can do like low notes and high notes at the same time. When can we meet Soup the 11th? Well, probably soon. Probably very soon, if I were to guess. We will see. Don't say don't. 2 minutes is crazy. Because, you know, this may be a shock to you, but this is not the only route that Soup is on. I'm going out of my way to avoid Soup on some routes, but it will be inevitable. It will happen. It definitely will. Why would you avoid Soup? because we have other lore to expand on. What are we up to? We are getting every single Horde shiny. And then we're building teams in between each gym and taking them on. And we're drinking a lot of soup. Favorite type of soup? Okay, I have a question. Is there, like, what is bisque? Is bisque the in-between of a soup and a stew? Or is it soup?
Is this part of the next region video?
Nope. It's not. It's its own thing. Like a bisque. Bisque is bisque. Man, that's tough then. Because what do you know about pumpkin bisque, chat? What do you know about lobster bisque? Tomato bisque? Google is free? I'm sorry that I'm trying to have a stimulating conversation with you guys instead of just saying balls. I'm sorry. Pumpkin is yucky gross in the upcoming season? That's outrageous. Rosie, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your discount. 35% off for ad-free viewing. If we're just going off of like it has to have the word soup in its name. I'm gonna say I've never disliked a tomato soup. It's just good. It's just always good every single time. You have that with some of those oyster crackers, and then you have it with a grilled cheese. You're in a good place. Italian wedding soup can also be really good, but I think I'm tapping too hard into my genes. Pho is good too. Yeah, ramen's good too. Those are on different leagues though. There is no soup that you could serve me that is at the level of pho. There are so many ingredients in that. Yeah, they do it better. Way better. Bro, I know a really good pho place, okay? Let's go to Belgrade, Montana. Bro wants me to go halfway across the country for soup. I'm down. We'll make a weekend out of it. I'm not saying that, Nimi. That's a bad word. What have you been up to? You ever had tortellini soup? I think I have. I think my mom made that. My mom used to make tortellini. It's real goog it. Who up googing it? Crazy style. $200. I'm about a croissant sandwich. Love that. Very nice. I'm about to get another shiny, but not at 200. If you believe that I was gonna get in 200, I'll say it. You're dumb. But that's why they made 400 as a number for more predictions. Have we found RALTS? Nope. We have found 18 shinies. We are 18 out of our 20 mandatory encounters before. Or actually, we get one more shiny. If we get one more, then it's RALTS time. That's how I see it. Change the clock. Whatever time it is, don't care. Throw it out. It's RALTS time. We gonna go for any post-game exclusive hordes? There aren't any. It's just, you access the whole game during the main story. Cam, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy those emotes. Aridos and Sky Tower. And the Sky Pillar. I thought that was on all floors, because I know Golbat is on all floors of the... Yeah, I guess that's like the only one. Huh. Yeah, I guess we kind of... Well, no. What we can do, Chad, is because I'm not like playing through the story. Like I already have the post game in these games, and so when I go to the Sky Pillar for Golbat, I'll just get Ariados as well. I'm already there. Odds are, while I'm going for Golbat, I'm going to also find that. Now, is this like a Professor Oak? It's very loosely. Yeah, in a way, it is. Because we're just building a team before we take on that, but I want to get all of like the mandatory routes that you have to go through leading up to Gym 1. Because like we're avoiding the route leading up to Rust Turf Tunnel, even though like you can access Rust Turf Tunnel before the first badge. But then if I do that, there's almost nothing that we have to hunt for the second gym. So it's kind of like sacrificing a little bit of the core of the challenge to just make it a more fun. Because if that was the case, then the first section would be enormous. Enormous. Is there any good method to complete the ORS National Dex? No, you just catch them. Granite Cave Floor 1 has hordes. I know. Oh, I've done the spreadsheet. I'm just saying, like, in volume, that would be kind of weird. It would be kind of weird that we just only do one location after doing, like, 7 in badge 1. It's about portioning everything out. Because after you beat the first badge, chat, you can go all the way to Mauville. There's nothing stopping you, because you can take Mr. Briney's boat to Dewford, and then you can just immediately take the boat from Dewford to Slateport and just walk all the way up. Not in this game. Ow! Well, now I know.
Stinky rats! Hi. Hi. Ow.
One singular claw into my kneecap. I combust on the spot. I still haven't forgiven you for bonking his head that one time. There's no proof of that. His hair is everywhere now, because I picked him up. An orange mane, he must be double dumb. He can run really fast. Have you ever helped your cats walk? Like you walk for them. You just like put them in between your legs and you just hold them. It's almost like starting the car. You just grab them by your sides and you just start walking forward and they'll just start going like this. I do it to Giuseppe and he just takes off. He's like a little rocket. He loves it. So that's what you do on weekends? No. What I do on weekends is I plink and sit and click. Find shiny RALTS. Actually, no, shiny RALTS is a weekday activity. I forgot the weekend ended. Hi, John. Nice to see you. Well, Plonk, we don't talk about that. Yeah, while I'm gone, chat, I would ideally, in a perfect world realm that I'm living in, I would like to get like three or four more shinies that I need. All of them would be ideal, but you think the square shinies will come back in ZA? No. Nope. For today, no, while I'm gone at my sister's wedding. Because I'm gonna hunt on the plane, and I'm gonna hunt on the train, and I'm gonna hunt with my friend Zane. And that's all the hunting I'm going to do. Are you real? I think. Hunt and be lame. How is that being lame? Also, I'm playing Animal Crossing New Leaf at the same time. Which I'm told is a goated game. How many shinies did you find so far? 18. 18 of them. And if we can walk away today with 20, and one of them is a RALTS, you're gonna see a side of me you've never seen before. Crazy John. Do you have amiibo? No, I was going to buy the amiibo cards, but I didn't get them. No, they will not be used. Are you streaming next Monday? What day is that? Because I get back that day, chat, but probably not, but like maybe. Because I get back really, really early. Or not really early in the day. I think I would get home at like 12 p.m. And I don't know about you, after being on a flight, I want to like decompress for a little bit. Kind of burnt after going through an airport, flying on a plane. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same time zone, so there's no jet lag or anything like that, but I don't know how like people who routinely fly for business do it. How they just tank wherever they go, just immediately get off the plane and go to work. Money, for sure, but there's a certain point where you just kind of like, you're mentally cooked from doing that. Business class, yeah, but airport beers. I think it's insane to me that you can have, like, you can theoretically get drunk at an airport. You know how many videos I've seen of people getting drunk at an airport and just getting arrested and put on the no-fly list? Way more than I think I should see. I mean, flying private is like 90% US flying. I mean, flying private like 90% US flying ain't bad. What is he saying? I can't believe for the longest time people smoked on airplanes. That blows my mind. You used to be able to smoke on an airplane. So just to prove that that's true, there are a lot of, if you fly on a plane and you go to, I think if you go to the, any of the bathrooms on the outside, I think that they have a thing where you can extinguish a cigarette. I think they also have it inside some of them. That's chat. When do you think it was banned? Like you couldn't smoke cigarettes. Like every airline prohibited smoking on an airplane. When do you think that that was put into place? It says 2000. 1988 was the first ban, but it was only for short domestic flights. But 2000, that is like wildly recent to me. I know it's not, but that means that like when I was baby, because I went on some trips with my parents, like I was on a flight where you could smoke. I could have smoked as a baby, but I didn't. Holy, what the heck is that? What the heck? What's happening? What are we doing here? With the 50! With the 50! With the 50 gifted! Thanks for the 50 gifted. I don't even know how many packs that's just kind of all of them. Do we just open do we just open all these packs now, chat? It's the rest of the box. That's all I've got. That's all I can do. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. I don't know who did it, but thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Which, fun fact, chat, is discounted for this upcoming, or this current month. But thank you so much. If you got one, say thanks. I gay Arvin's Mabostiv. I think I've already pulled that. We'll do a hyper fast pull for this one. Oh, I can't really open it that way. Right into the Panasonic fund, yeah. I wonder if King Gambit also feels the weight of his cake when he walks briskly. What are you saying? Rare. Next. That's why he's always sitting, yeah. He shouldn't be embarrassed about what he's got. Lime. Joltik. Larvesta. Metapod. Black Belt. Horizon. I skipped a card, but you know, it doesn't matter. Hop. Fruit. Silly Cobra. Reginald Rock. There's gotta be a better way I can open these. Thank you again for the 50, that's absurd. Wingless, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Can RALTS teleport away? Yep. What if I get a God Pack, chat? Or Choreo. Purloin. Research. Articuno. Postweek. Claw. Lechonk. Impodim. Volcanion EX. That's pretty nice. No God Packs and Journey together. I'm gonna guess Fighting Energy. Oh my god, it's a Fighting Energy. Can RALTS teleport? Yep. Drampa. Durant. Morgrim. Electrode. Hopbag. Darmaka. Bird. Rock. So many packs. I've never opened a booster box this fast. There's also a friendly reminder, chat, that you can watch for free with Amazon Prime. Prime Gaming sub. You just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a Petalil. You'll also get a Minccino. On top of that, you're gonna get a Toadscool. If you're really lucky, you'll get Lavincia, but then you definitely won't get this card. But that's okay, because you get Lily's Pearl. You get an Audino. You get a Tyranitar. I thought that was the rare. Magmortar. That's not a good pack. But you should still do it. I want to make a flatbread. What's going on the flatbread, Ludo? Because you just said you were going to make a flatbread. And I've been thinking about that. Wait, rare code card. Use this. Did you get it? Lemon. The lemon energies always taste the best. Bird. Aerosect. Pupitar. Clang clang. Sandaconda. Caparaja. Bombi. Ramarant. Noivern. Yeah, I fear we have pulled most of the banger cards, chat. If you pull a rare now, you have to give it away. It says who? Why do they make dragon and fairy type energies and then immediately drop them? I think it broke, it made the game way too complicated or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, fairy like lasted not even a year, right? Boink. Wheezing. Wait, I have this card. Maractus. Maractus Cactus. Very nice. Yeah, I already have, I got this one when we first pulled it. Well, duh, you just pulled it. Mods ban that guy. Actually, send their chat logs to their parents. Are fairy types psychic now? I think so, yeah. Purple. Wait, well, that's cute. Swine up. Shelmet. Shogun. Hermanton. Iris. Octillery. Dragon. Band. Yeah, I would love to open up more Black Bolt White Flare because the pull rates in that are insane. Among Us. Okay. 2 more packs. It's having basically every base set. Oh, I didn't know that. Hyper pack. PP. Meowscarada. Metagross. Last pack! Everybody say something of an encouraging word. Just one singular word. The final pack that we open. Greem. Someone said that they got a recommendation that they would like watching me on stream. What do you think so far? Maybe this card will change your life. It'll change the trajectory of your life. Articuno. Postwick. Graveler. Copperajah. Wait, I can feel the weight. I can feel the holographic layer on this one. Reginald Rock, everybody. And now a brick. A brick of card. That was not a bad booster box. That was pretty solid. Thank you again for the 50 gifted. I appreciate it. You're a great streamer. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Scarlet Invite base on release. Certain markers, if you bought a sealed case, you get almost a complete master set of cards without duplicates. Oh. Is Booster Box video before or after ZA? It is after ZA. I am... That genuinely, chat... That's probably one of the best videos that I'm going to make in, like, recent history. I really feel that. I am so confident in that video. It's such a fun idea. Yeah. We'll be opening the booster box either very, very late at the end of this year, but probably next year. The beginning, like January. What's the booster box? You don't know. And you won't know until it happens. It's a secret. But you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed, chat. There's a lot. It's already all organized. Put a lot of time and money into organizing it. Who are you opening it with? I will probably open it alone. I think. I'm setting high expectations. It is too good of a booster box. EX Deoxys. I can assure you it's not EX Deoxys. That would be cool. I was watching your video on YouTube, you completing Legends Arceus. Thanks. Invite your mom to open it with you? No, my mom is gonna be in like New Orleans. She's gonna be busy this holiday season. So I can't go and see her. Did you know when you hype something up, the payoff is real? What can I say? What can I say? Survive, thanks for the 3 months.
I got me some Mountain Dew trolley, these are so good.
Mountain Dew trolley? Is this new? Is this something Matt knows about? I'm gonna be busy with your mom in New Orleans this winter. How do you complete the Zubat during daytime research quest? Maybe you should catch a Zubat during the daytime. Man, you haven't said enough. You haven't said anything. Did you ever figure that out? Asking the real questions. I got a waffle. Love that. Chat, what is happening? Thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. I don't have any more packs. I'm out of packs. Wait! I have something that's just as good. I have something that is just as good, chat. I promise. I'm gonna nail this. Larry! Holy! Larry! Name an animal that's easy to imitate in charades. Dog. Cat. Horse. Cow. Monkey. Oh, okay. Bird. Bug. I don't know any other. I don't know any more. That's all the animals I know. I don't want to lose points. Oh, okay. We don't lose points. No, we're just gonna be confident here, because if we get it wrong, we lose points. What was number 6? No shot. No chance. Next. Double points. Name a card game that's popular with children. Poker. Uno.
Dearest John, may this be a proportional apology for that horrendous joke about your mother. I sincerely apologize and will learn from my mistakes. But seriously though, my bad, it was stupid.
Yes! Spades? Do they play spades, chat? What's another card game? Oh, it's the one that's on the, with the people we get it with it. How? It's on the computer. It's on the computer. Just let him lose points. We will take down Larry. Crazy 8s, Old Maid. I don't know what either one of those are, because I am not 43. Okay. Name something on your desk you wouldn't use to clean your ears. Mouse. Keyboard. You would? A pencil. What else is on your desk? Paper? Stapler. How is that? How is that a reasonable answer? Scissors. Nope. Scissors. I'm so Pokemon coded. I typed scissor. No, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We've got the win. We've got the W on this one. Okay. Paperclip. Fair enough. Okay, chat, we have taken down Evil Larry. It's time for the fast money round. Here we go. Name a type of ball that was smaller than a baseball. Golf ball. Golf ball. Name something that might be sold at a funeral's home going out of business sale. Their wife, Steve. Name something that gets called off. Work. We asked 100 women, name a card game that describes your love life. Uno. Blank sign. Sunshine. Yes! Okay. Not bad. Are we good or we do one more? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? We do one more? We run it back. We run it back. Okay. Who are we fighting? We took down Evil Larry. Oh, is this a real person? I'm actually playing against a human being now. Holy. Name something that might ripple. My channel. Okay, clothes, Steve. Water, Steve. I'm gonna say, chips. Good answer. Good answer. Chips. Okay. Don't say booty. I don't know. Help me out, Chad. Help me out. Jello. Good answer. Jello. Bro got all of them. Every single one. Chad, we might lose. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bro. Name something you talk to that can't talk back. Cat. Dog. Myself. That's deep! That's real deep! Mirror on the wall. I'm gonna win the game and all. Oh. How about a wall, Steve? Okay. TV. Talk to my stapler. Nope. I don't talk to my stapler, I don't think. Talk to my ex-wife. Talk to, oh, baby! Babies can't talk. This is crazy. This is outrageous. Nope, I'm out of ideas. Computer. How is TV and computer? Okay. Talk to toys. Okay, next. Okay, name a musical instrument you blow into. Cello. Flute. Oboe. That is. Clarinet. Nut drums. Trumpet! French horn, French horn, French horn. Xylophone. What's the tonight, I just wanna take you out. What's that? We put the tube in your mouth. What's that called? Tuba, that's right. What's the, nah, that's not, we got it. Trombone, saxophone. I swore I said those. Fast money, we won. Okay. Name something specific that gets brushed. A dog. Name something people ride that isn't as easy as riding a bike. Name something magicians try to escape from. A box. Name something people have to squeeze into. Pants. Pants, Steve. Give another word for street. Road. Okay, okay. Pants. That's a lot of woos, everybody. That's a lot of woos! Yo, okay, 1200 is pretty good. That's not bad, chat. That is honestly, that might be one of the best that... We need to lock in, everybody. No time for goofing off. John, you might be the greatest to ever do it. I know. I know. We're on our way. Frog, thanks for the 2 months. Do I enjoy streaming? Yeah, chat. I'll say it. I'll say it because you want me to say it. I miss streaming. I miss seeing you guys. Didn't expect you to be streaming. It's been 5 hours. Did you expect Baby to be here? Where is he? There. Oh, he's gone. An apparition. Goodbye, Baby. How many shinies total have you gotten for this Horde challenge? We are currently 18. 18 shinies found. So that's good. Is that a Master Ball plush in the background? Yep. Like an insecure girlfriend, I want to make sure that you did read my message. I want to apologize for making a horrendous joke about your mother. My mother is going to be sad, but I won't worry. Thank you for the 2 months. You're considering making a YouTube channel. I'd probably watch that. No. That's cringe. Yeah, it's super cringe. Wow, look at that. No one will watch Johnstone YouTube like ever. Wait, that's true. Type 1 if you would watch me if I made YouTube videos. Do you find the 8th soup? Oh, you're in for such a treat. We not only found the 8th, we found the 9th, and then we found the 10th. You guys wouldn't watch? Okay, I won't do that then. I won't do it. Be easier if you uploaded more than twice a year. How many videos have you uploaded this year? Let's see. You know what? Let's watch one of your videos right now. Pull it up on the big screen. What advice would you give to someone who's gone down in viewership stream? My friend has gone from 80 to 120 down to like 40. What are they doing differently? Because that's one thing that is, if they say nothing, that's a them thing. That's kind of the way that I see it. Because like something is probably different, and it doesn't have to be a negative thing. It could be like, I changed the type of content that I'm doing. Like, because if I went and streamed like Hollow Knight, all the people watching right now would not be watching. That's just like fact, right? Like if I'm playing a completely different game that's not related to Pokemon, a bunch of people will just not want to watch that because it's not Pokemon and they're not used to that and they have no interest to watch that, right? Totally fair. But there are definitely a lot of factors. Like, have they been less consistent with streaming? How popular is the game right now that they're playing? Because I'll tell you, my highest viewership is when a new Pokemon game comes out. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of factors for it. Did the view botting? Did the view botting crackdowns affect you? Yes, it was horrible, chat. It was absolutely horrible. I got humbled very hard. Coop got his shiny Jigglypuff in Let's Go? Yeah, there's a lot of factors, but I think like the big thing is that if you still average 40 viewers, you should be very proud of that. I know that like that doesn't mean anything when it's coming from me and you're like, oh, I used to have more viewers and now I have less viewers and I want more viewers or the same that I had before. But to also put in perspective, you just having 40 average viewers in a stream, you are doing astronomically better than a majority of people who are streaming. Like it's absurd. Absurd how much more. Because the average viewership on Twitch for a streamer is like 0 to 1 viewers. But yeah, I think that's also a good opportunity to be like, how can I get more viewers? And you could try making content on other platforms and bring people to Twitch. Because that's what I did. I can't believe it took me until today to watch a stream. I've watched your YouTube videos since the Sun and Moon tutorial videos. Keep it up. That was an old realm that we once were in. You started off with 200 and that was after having a popular YouTube channel. Yeah, for sure. Yep. The first stream I ever did, chat, or like the first I announced it, hey guys, come check this out. I averaged 150 people. And at that point in time in making content, my channel had 350,000 followers, like subscribers on my YouTube channel. It was it might have been a little bit less than that. But yeah. So, it's a grind. It definitely is. Yeah, chat, do you remember my first stream? If so, what was it? No cheating. Baby just ran into the wall over there, by the way. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but he just ran headfirst into the wall. Pride event in 2012. I don't think that was it. I don't recall that. No, it was the Battle Frontier. I streamed me playing through the Battle Factory, except you guys chose my Pokemon. First video, Angry Bird gameplay. First stream, Minecraft. Okay, chat, round of applause They know way too much about me. Like, way too much. That is absurd. They are absolutely correct. Those are the first 2 streams that I ever did. First video ever is a video of me playing Angry Birds gameplay on my laptop in about 2010. The first stream I ever did, I streamed on Twitch, and I did Minecraft. What do they call that thing where you make like a guild and then you take down other people's bases? No, not Bed Wars. Factions. Yeah, I made a faction with a couple of friends, and I just did a stream where I would work on like building my base in the ground, like underground. And I was streaming to absolutely nobody, and then somebody, actually I was streaming to like one of my friends who was watching, and somebody came into stream and their name was Twitch support. And at the time, there was like a thing you could do to give you like a check mark, so it wasn't a check mark, but it looked like a check mark. But their name was Twitch support, and they said, hey, do you need any like mods? And I answered honestly, I was like, I only have 1 viewer. If I need to moderate them, I'll just ban them, but they're also my friends, so there's like no point in doing that. And they were like, I think you should mod me. And I was like, I'm okay. I'm okay. And then they replied and said 318.323.22.815. I was like, cool. Got me there. Got me there. But I was like, I didn't want to let them win. And so I just didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. And then they replied again and they're like, you live here, don't you? I was like, oh, no, man. And so I didn't react again. And I just like played it cool. But what I ended up doing is I just like played a little bit more for like 5 more minutes, and then I was like, well guys, it's been a good stream. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna head on off to bed. All right, guys, have a great night. It was 6 p.m., chat. It was 6 p.m. So yeah, that wasn't very good. It was my mom doxing me. Wait, that's true. She's done that before. If you see eggs on your house, it wasn't me. How'd they find out? I think it's an exploit. At the time, this was pre-Discord chat, and so I was using Skype with a friend. And there was an exploit with Skype where you could find like IP address because it did not mask any of your information. And when I'm on, like when I'm going onto the internet, it exposed it or something like that. I don't really know. I don't really know. It's something that does not like occur. Yeah. It was just like Skype had really bad encryption. That's all. You do it Xbox parties? I remember that vividly. Yes. I absolutely do remember that. Type 1 if you like eggs. Just survey the chat and see what your thoughts are. Apparently there are a lot of people who like eggs and then they like make scrambled eggs and then they don't eat them because they realize they're eating eggs. Like a lot of people. You're like, eggs, and you're like, wait a second, I'm eating eggs. Ew, eggs. But I like eggs. May I have your opinion on something? Sure. Is this a text? Not bad. Not bad. A deer just ran past MW at OMG. Not bad, not bad. What happened to the farts? Oh, the video ended, chat. All the fart gone. Context of the pinned message, Voltorb. Yeah, Freaktober is coming around. Prepare. It's almost time. It's almost time. I shot at Scarlet and Violet, when you point the camera at the nurse and play music, they change expressions. I'm recording you! I'm recording you! You ever seen one of those videos of those, I don't know how to like what the genre is. It's guys who like to exercise their amendments. You ever seen those videos? They're really tough watches. Where they're allowed to like film in public. Yeah, the auditors. Yeah, that's what they call them. They're just like auditors where they just film outside. And they just wait for somebody to be like, why are you filming outside? And they just hit him with like a, I can. And it's just like, it's almost rage bait in a way, but it's also like, it's just an odd use of time, right? But there was one time that this woman came up to him and was like, hey, what are you doing? He's like, filming. And she's like, okay, filming what? And it goes through like the initial routine. Just the initial routine of like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? And so he ended up giving her like the response that he gives everybody else. He's like, I'm just exercising my rights. I'm allowed to do this. And she's like, no, I understand that. I'm just wondering like why you're doing it. He's like, do I need a reason? And she's like, well, wouldn't that be kind of a waste of your time if you didn't have a reason? And he's like, no. She's like, because like you have like probably a motive. He's like, yeah, I want to exercise my rights. And she kept going back and forth, and she was just like slowly, because she was very clearly, she knew how to like get in his head, and long story short, she ended up rage baiting him back. It was a masterclass. It was a masterclass. I wish I could find the video for it, but it's like 3 minutes of, because he wouldn't like elaborate in detail why he was specifically doing it, because he's like, I'm doing like journalism in a way. And she's like, okay, well, do you like write articles about it or anything? He's like, no, I just record it. And she's like, then you're not doing research. You're just recording people and then just seeing how they react. He's like, yeah. And she's like, well, how can you do research if you don't research? She's like, I don't really understand what your motive is. And she kept saying that to him because he just didn't want to say I'm rage baiting people to get views. And so he'd be like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I've already explained it to you. You just clearly aren't getting it. And she's like, no, I understand it. And then she like says it verbatim back to him what he's saying. And he's like, yes, so you do understand. And she's like, yes, but your logic doesn't make any sense because you're not doing anything. You're just standing here recording. You're not actually being productive. Justice, everybody. Justice. Shout out to women, everybody. We are finding our RALTS, chat. We're just not finding a shiny RALTS. Meadows, thanks to the tier 1 if I didn't say that. Peanut, thanks to the prime as well. I think we'll find one more under 1,000, chat. Your cheer button isn't working? Yeah, it is. No, it works great. It works fantastic. John, hold the L button and you'll get one. Well, I can't do both games at the same time, and so I'll just do this one. Okay, I'm holding the L button. Here's proof. Can you see it? Oops. Can you see I'm holding the L button down? I'm pressing it down. Okay, it didn't work. I will not hold the L button down for this one. Eddie, thanks for the year.
1 year of being a Johnstone, a Johnston 7.
Epic. Thank you so much. 1 whole year of Prime free sub. Free. Good. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Almost at 800, chat, with nothing. To be fair, every hunt today, aside from one, which I already had 1,100 encounters, every single hunt today has been under odds. That does not bode well for the next shiny, I'll be honest. What audio interface do you use? I use a Rodecaster Pro 2. I wouldn't recommend, I guess it depends on your budget, but the Rodecaster Pro 2 I believe is $700 or $800. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're using it for. No shiny. No shiny. 1,000, everybody. This next shiny, if it is a Zigzagoon, I will knock it out. You having fun? Always, chat. Always. I am curious how much progress I'll make while I'm on my little trip. We'll see how many shinies I get. I just really wanted to get RALTS today, just so we can move on. But it is what it is. Because I don't want to move on without you guys, but I also need to work on it while I'm gone. At least lightly. Just a little bit. Can you hook up 2 new 3DS XLs to OBS with Loopy's board, or do they have to be a regular 3DS? No, the only 2 versions they have are the new 3DS XL and the original 3DS. But they don't even make the original 3DS anymore. Does the repel trick work with Sweet Scent? No. Any collabs coming up? No. Not that I can think of. Everybody's locking in for ZA chat. I think every creator that I know is they're trying to sort things out for the inevitable. So I read on this forum in an old post that the boards can fry if you're using the new Nintendo 3DS XL. Chad, I've used this thing for I don't even know how many years. At least 2. No issues ever. When's it coming out? It's the 17th, right, chat? 16th? Something like that. And I'll be playing it. I will. I will be live all day. Additionally, with discounted subs for a majority of the time that I'm playing the game. At least during the entire first playthrough of the story. Normally or Nuzlocke? Definitely not a Nuzlocke. I don't mean any like shade to anybody, but first playthrough of a Pokemon game, I don't know why people don't just play the game. Like when a brand new Pokemon game comes out, I would like to note that I'm definitely one of those people who's like, it's your video game, you play it how you want to. But like from the rip, wouldn't it make sense to just like play through the game first to just experience it naturally and then? Because you can never have that experience again. You can never have your first natural playthrough of the game ever again. And then you can go and play it however way, like whatever way you want to. Like I would love to play Legends Arceus again for the first time. You can if you get amnesia. Wait, that's true. Mods, look into that. I might be onto something. Lobotomy. Oh. I don't think they do that anymore. Nuzlocke without knowing the encounters and boss fights? Yeah, I guess, but also like people did that for BDSP. People were Nuzlocking BDSP day 1. It was either they were Nuzlocking or they were faking shinies. They were faking shiny starters. Panda, thanks for the Prime. Generation, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Good luck on the shiny. I appreciate it. Check this out. Never mind. Never mind. I never understood faking shinies. Check out this next encounter. It's crazy. It's gonna be so good. Real John fake shiny. Summoned. Well, I tried, chat. We'll get him next time, that's for sure. How do you fake shinies? I'm just getting back into Pokemon. How was Buffalo Wild Wings? It was good, chat. It was real good. What are you guys gonna get up to while I'm gone? What are you getting into? Having a fun week, fun weekend. I get to see my mom. I'm excited. You see my mom. Car shopping? That could be kind of fun. If you like arguing, do you like arguing with people? Or trying to crimes? What crimes? IRL stream in Atlanta. I would be down to do that for like a Pokemon Go day. Just walk around Atlanta and do the we go to like Piedmont Park and just shiny hunt all day. That'd be fun. Grab some friends to go do that. Is total encounters for the entire challenge? Yes. Yep. Go to Waffle House. Could do that. Could definitely go to Waffle House. Yeah, I've thought of that idea before. Just like on a calm day, we just see how many shinies I can get. Just something, nothing too serious. It's not like a video or anything. I'm just walking around having a good time. Do a Waffle House challenge. Now you're speaking my language. I could hang out with Baby, who's right here. Hi, Baby. Hi. Oh, I grabbed him the wrong way. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, Baby. Love him. I did that with Nora and it was fun. You did that? You did that to poor Nora? Holy. That's quite a friendship. Give me your lunch money. Go scratch the carpet. All up in it? Weektober. Let Baby try and encounter. He already left. He hate me for real. I'm talking about in it. What was the last good calm day? What was the last calm day? I don't remember. Rookity. That's not bad. I think the best part of calm day is the bonuses you get. This weekend is Flabébé, I know that. It's actually on, is it my sister's wedding? I think it is the day of her wedding they're having the calm day. Like imagine the realm. To have and to hold Shundo! Everybody like comes over to look at my phone. That'd be so sick. Yeah, it was research, yeah. No, you can keep going, don't worry, I caught it. Keep going. That'd be sick. That'd be really sick. Shundo, then cake. Yeah, I catch the shiny and then turn around. I think I overgrinded Pogo and just lost the joy. Well, on the upside, they're reworking it. So that's cool. That's nice. John, do you know where Beijing is? It's like near Kansas, right? Somewhere around there. It's in the Midwest. Closer to Cleveland? Yeah, that makes sense. My question is why didn't they just increase it to level 100? Is it just so they can do it again like another 7 years from now? They'll just make a level 80 to 90, level 90 to 100. Does anyone know why he's not also streaming on YouTube? I don't want to talk to YouTube chat. I don't want to do that. I can handle you guys. Now imagine if there were 2 of you, chat. They work on the end game for Pogo. Because from what I understand, the end game for them, for like currently, is Dynamax Adventures. No, is Dynamax Dens that you can take on. Because those are genuinely hard and you need to be a high level and you need to grind to do them. It's just like the incentive to do them is so low that like longtime players don't really care. So, number 1,000, everybody. 1,000. Do we find a shiny RALTS? Nope. We did not. We did not. All right, chat. Well, I think that's probably gonna do it for today because I need to clean up my house and get packed and ready for my trip. My trip that I have tomorrow. So I have to be up in the morning, very early, like 6 a.m. Yeah, but I mean, we found 5 shinies on stream today. Maybe I'll do a little bit of off-stream, off-camera mining. I'll like tweet out stuff that I find as we go through the week, the upcoming week. But it's been fun hanging. Who's live? Wait, Blue Vector Gaming is live. Everybody go say hi to Blue. I'll catch you guys on, I think, the 15th, maybe the 16th. I'm going to my sister's wedding. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. And I will see you guys very soon. Yay, goodbye. See ya. See you later. Okay.